looks like. And I basically at the end of the day show people how much money I spend in a day and how much I make in a day. So you better leave your primes here today, because a bitch spent money. So that's gonna be embarrassing. Hello everyone, what's up? Tim, hello. Yo Milk, what's up, bro? I love Peep. Yo Ping Pop, stop being tired. Fuck you, bitch. You ain't got... I'm an adult. I can make my own decisions. I choose to be tired today. Yo, what's up? How is everyone doing? So guys, what happened? What is happening? Did you get your shirt? Wow, I don't know if you're blind, but that's a hoodie. And it's a Metallica hoodie from Urban. Okay, guys. So how are your teeth now? Okay, so guys, I went to the doctors yesterday. Woo! That's why I didn't stream. So I went to the doctors to get my teeth checked. And let's just say, turns out I don't have a cavity. Woo! Stii, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 1 in the 6 months. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I went to the teeth doctor today, and for the ones that don't know what happened, I thought I had a cavity in my lower teeth. So what it actually is first of all, my wisdom teeth are actually pushing my other teeth, because she told me I have a very small mouth. I can still fit a lot in it though, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I have a very small mouth, and she told me that my jaw can't handle another pair of teeth. So that's what like pushing what the bad feeling is. But I'm not sure if she actually knows what she's talking about. You know what I mean? It's like I don't have a pushing feeling. Like if I bite on my teeth, they don't hurt or anything. It's just cold water. So she told me because of my eating disorder, my 2 lower teeth are cracked, which means there's not a cavity, but the top of my teeth have like, there's some tooth missing because the acid kind of ate it away. So I have to get fillers in 2 of my teeth. That's gonna like make the coldness in my, like the pain from coldness disappear. So what it's gonna happen is probably that I'm gonna get fillings in 2 of my teeth in Germany. So yeah, until then I have to live with my teeth hurting when I brush my teeth, but that's fine. So yeah, my teeth are, I don't have cavities because I'm a clean girl like that, yes. But my 2 of my teeth are like kind of like acidy. So yeah, wie Deutsch, na so Deutsch. Stomach acid was a little hungry, real. Do you have to do it in Germany? Well, I don't have to. I can also do it here in Canada, but the issue is because I don't have like an insurance because I'm not a resident. I only have like a work permit here, means that that's not really covered financially. So I will have to, I can do it here, like I could pay for it, but just me getting them checked my teeth yesterday and her telling me what the issue is was like almost $400. Yeah, that was almost $400. So like I'd rather not know how much filling my the broken teeth costs. So I'd rather do that in Germany where I don't have to pay for it. You know what I mean? Like in Germany, I just give them my card and they do it, and then that's the issue of my insurance company. Not my issue. You know what I mean? Have you seen Berserk? Yep. You like Danganronpa, or is that alert just random? Nah, I love Danganronpa, actually, like the game. I really do appreciate a good game. Small mouth, perfect for Dantes. Yeah, I can confirm. So yeah, I have to see, I'll get a second opinion in Germany, but it could potentially be that I have to get my wisdom teeth removed. But like, I don't feel like they have to get removed, because back in the day, my doctor told me like, bro, your teeth are completely fine, but like, you know what I mean? Like, So little vacation Germany. Well, I have to go to Germany either way because I wanted to visit my family in June, but I'll just like do it then when I go over because I'm gonna just visit my family for like a weekend. So yeah, then I'll probably do it. So I'm probably gonna go there on a Thursday, get my teeth fixed on a Friday, and then just like chill Saturday and Sunday with my family. You should do a Doris. What the fuck is a Doris makeup? What are you gonna play today? So we're probably gonna play Hello Kitty and Dream Valley because I had like another game, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to play it, so I wanted to get your opinion, but we're gonna do that later because we're first gonna build some Lego. Angie, what's up? Is the Endus coming with you? Of course. Of course. Yeah, so guys, I got a thing. You want to see it? One in chat if you want to see what I got from Lego. And I don't want to hear all over overspends money. Laura this, Laura that. Just enjoy it, okay? The same way I enjoy it. Okay, so I went to Lego yesterday because I had to go to Pandora because one of the gifts we gave to one of Dante's family members was too small, like a bracelet. So we had to get it in a bigger size. And we got that fixed yesterday. So we were in like a store. And I bought like some stuff, and one of them was this. Yup. Yeah, I know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My twilight set. Whoa, 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 whoa. And I bought all these books. I have a spending issue, I think. But I'm not sure. So until then, I'm gonna chill. So yeah, I'm gonna build this on stream with you today, guys. Is the ticket going to Germany the same price as getting here? So you mean if the ticket flying to Germany is the same price as from Germany to Canada? They're basically the same. Yeah, but this is a good purchase, you know what I mean? It's like, we have like Bella Hadid and Edward, Mr. Shine, and then we have Bella, where have you been, Loca? And then we have like, oh, I'm a doctor. I make a lot of money. Look at what I have. And then we have, bitch, I'm a bitch ass because I'm like pissed that I'm not a human anymore. But like Loki, I'm super hot forever. And I literally found my dream man. But like, I still hate my life. And then we have, and a red truck. Yup. It's fake because it's mirrored. Yeah, or you're just stupid. So yeah, we're gonna build this today because today is like tomorrow, guys, we're doing a Valentine's Day stream, you freak bastards. Maybe we're even doing one on Valentine's Day. I have to see what Dance's plan is, but I think we can do a Valentine's stream together, like a date stream, you know what I mean? But yeah, we're gonna build this today. And also, guys, I got the cutest thing yesterday. So yesterday a friend came over and we did like a movie night, and she brought me the cutest Valentine's Day gift. This is the first time I get a gift from a friend. So I got a Valentine's Day gift from a friend, and she got me this like cute little rainbow unicorn thingy. And then she got me a cup. So, and you might think, oh, this is just a cute little cupsy with some hearts on it, very demure. Well, guess what? If you put liquid in here, the hearts actually turn color. So this is like color activative paint. And what it basically does is, as soon as there's like something in here that's like warm or cold, like those hearts like change their color. I actually don't know how I can activate it. Like, bro, activate it. Okay, I can. Okay, yeah, I didn't just lick my cup. Whatever, but yeah, I got this from her. And then she got me like some sweets. Okay. She got me some sweets, and she got me a cardboard game, like a Uno reverse, which is basically like every single thing in Uno is like double the amount. So instead of like, oh, you have to like pull 4, you have to pull 8. Or like, oh yeah, you can do plus 10. Like shit like that, you know? Like it's just like a extreme version of Uno. Okay, so I got that. So that was really sweet of her. And I also have like a gift for her, but it hasn't arrived yet, so I can't give it to her. But that's what I got. Fabiani, what's up? Also, guys, I uploaded a new...
It's like watching...
Okay, chill out. I uploaded a new YouTube video because I'm built like that. So if you want to check that out, you of course can. But guys, so I had my teeth done yesterday. I filmed the YouTube video today. It's not done yet, but yeah, I have like a busy day today. And also my cat's like, bro, there's no space anymore because, okay, yesterday, listen. I'm a big freak when it comes to like new plushies. And when I see like there's a plushie that I've not had before, I have to get it. And yesterday, I don't know what happened, but I went outside yesterday and legitimately I found 2 new big Kirby's. So I got this Kirby here with a little hat. Let me show you guys. I got this little like Kirby, like a cook Kirby with like an onigiri, and he has like some rice on his face. So I got this Kirby's. And then I also got this Kirby's. It's like a light pink Kirby with like a snowflake, and it's so pretty. So yeah, I got these 2 new ones. So I had to get them. I saw them. I was like, these Kirby's, I do not have them. And also, guys, I don't know if you can see it, but my Junji Ito collection is almost done. I have almost every single Junji Ito book. And also, I got these. These are so cool. I have to get more of these. But these are basically the art books of Junji Ito. And there's not just like the manga stuff in there. There's like also just like random drawings he made. And this is like the colorful one where the like pictures that he drew have like color in them. I also have the white and black one. So yeah, I really like this. Like as an example, like these are very nice. Or like here's some black and gray in here. But mostly they have like colorful ones in here. Very nice. And then back here, what it basically is, it's like a list of like what the drawings are. So you see like on top is like a number. That's the number of the book with like a little print of the picture. And then it says like, I can't read it because it's in French, but like I wouldn't even want to read it. But it like says like when did he draw it, for what did he draw it, and then like a short explanation of like what the drawing is about. So yeah, but this is in French, so I can't read it. But like for me, the most important thing was the drawing, so I didn't really give a fuck if it was in English or not. And I have like 2 of those. So I have one with the colorful ones and one with the black and gray artwork. Yup, but all these mangas, like all the Junji Ito mangas, they're all in English. So I'm very hyped to have those. Ich habe in meiner Berufsschule jemanden, die Single ist und ich weiß nicht, ob ich sie mich mag oder nur freundschaftlich meint. Ich sollte eher versuchen, eine Freundschaft aufzubauen, aber kommt halt drauf an. Wenn du halt sagst, jo, ich fühle mich halt emotional zu dir hingezogen oder ich finde die irgendwie voll attraktiv, so würde ich dir schon einfach sagen, hey, du bist eine richtig hübsche, richtig süße, richtig liebe. Ich wollte einfach mal fragen, ob du vielleicht Lust hättest, irgendwie auf ein Date zu gehen oder irgendwas Schönes zu machen und sich näher kennenzulernen. Und wenn sie dann halt Nein sagt, dann ist das halt so. Aber wenn du sagst, jo, ist einfach nur freundschaftlich, dann geh halt die freundschaftliche Route. Das ist immer scheiße, so auf Freundschaft aufzubauen, wenn die Intentionen ganz anders sind. They look traumatizing. Well, that's the whole point, you know what I mean? So yeah, we're gonna start building these guys, and then why did someone give the sub on my stream while I was offline? Good for them, you know what I mean? It's like good for them. I feel like that's when you realize that you can actually make money off of social media and like live from it, is when people make and give you money. Like as an example, like if someone watched a YouTube video, you know, I feel like that's something where you're like, if you're like offline and it makes income, that's when you're like, okay, like I can actually make money off of this, like a living. Does Laura have an accent when I speak German? No, not at all, I would say. For the Germans. Ich hab keinen Akzent, oder? Also ich höre mich ganz normal Deutsch an. Oder? Diggy, come. Also. Yeah, everyone is saying no. One person. But like everyone, you know what I mean? They're all saying that I don't have an accent. Yep, oh, okay. Fabienne! No. 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 Okay, that was mine. That was mine, not yours. Because the thing is, I was looking into... Okay, can you guys help me? So there's this game, and the game is called Spiritfarer Faruru Fariri Farunj. You know what? Let's watch the trailer and you guys tell me if you like the game. How about that? How about that? Okay, that's not the right over... Oh. What the fuck is happening? Okay, let's open this. Very bad quality. Okay, why they're flexing on us like that? Very deeply moving experience. Okay, until now it doesn't look sad at all, and the girl that like recommended it was like crying, bawling, being like, "Oh my god, this is such a depressing game." Scusi? Scusi? Doesn't look sad to me, to be honest. Bro, you're literally just telling me I had to like say goodbye because someone was dying and then he turned into like a bar of gold. Like, bro, that shit goes away for a lot of money. I could like move out of my boat and literally move into a villa. Like, fuck the resident. Thanks for the money. I feel like a game like that I couldn't play it because I'm just too unserious.
Move on to a place, a world of...
I think we should play this. Maybe not today, but we should play this game. But yeah, this is the game I saw and I was like, oh, well, maybe we could play this. But like low-key, like you can't play shit like that with me. Also my two cats, bro, look at them. So eepy and sleepy. Literally so sleepy. I think even if you memed it, you would still enjoy it. I think I should play it. Yeah, because like a lot of people that have played it all say, oh my god, this is like the best game I've ever played. So maybe I should play it. Maybe that would be like a good idea, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? How will you vote in Canada? there's something called Briefwahl, something where you have a letter and you cross it and then you close it and it says this is a vote and it has a seal on it that can't be broken, and then you ship it to the country of citizenship and then you vote. Yep, that exists nowadays. Yep. Me tearing up. Laura, I will sell this person that turned to a block of gold for money. No, because, like, bro, he already dead. Like, the fuck am I supposed to do with him? Like, leave him there? That bitch is worth money. Like, he can contribute to my life even after his life. Like, how good is that? What a nice person. What a nice person. I got orange juice in my eyes and now my eyes are tweaking. Wash it out. Da fragt er mich, was für ein Saft? Einfach Orangensaft. Turn up. Didn't they all say that about Hello Kitty? Yeah, well, the thing is the Hello Kitty game was like a MOBA game and no one had played it to that point on a console. But this game has been like out for a couple of years now. Like, it's not a new game. I just found out about it today. Tenny, what's up? Okay, guys. Are we gonna build Twilight now? Low-key, we would have to like make like a... We would have to make like a... Like what is it called? A watch party and watch like Twilight while doing this. But I'm not doing that because like it doesn't work like that on Twitch. Well, it used to work. Who knew from you guys that Twitch used to be like a restreaming website early on in the days? Like when Twitch just came out, people would like stream like movies and shit like that. And like seriouses on here without permission. Goated. But that's of course illegal and you should never do that. But goated, you know what I mean? Like they were taking one for the team, you know? They still do it? They started doing that on TikTok now. They started doing that shit on TikTok now. Okay, guys, let's figure out. Okay, this is bag number 2. Numero 5. Who is taking for the team? Well, the person streaming that shit. 3. Oh my god, they changed it. Okay. For the people that don't know, so what Lego used to do, these thingies here, like these here, these used to be out of like plastic and shit. So they changed that to paper now. Save the turtles, guys! Save the turtles! And save the turtles! Okay. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Okay. So... No, because this looks too goofy. I'm sorry. I'm low-key gonna, like, mog the shit, like, 24/7. But it's like, what am I supposed to do? What is a builder? Apple? What? Can you build shit on Lego online? Oh, you can have like the paper thingy on Lego online. Well, good for you, I guess. Oh my god, no. Guys, look what they have. They have the room in which Bella gives birth to the fucking monster. They have the room in which Bella gives birth to the fucking monster. No, I can't. I really can't. This shit is too goofy. Okay, let's... Oh my god, first character we built is Bella! Bella, where have you been, Loka? Yo. Thank you so much for your tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it and I'm so emo. Also, guys, I watched a new show. Retardnisme. Cute name. No, guys, I watched a new show Fallen. Yup. Is this Lego Twilight? It is. Indeed it is. I've watched a new show. I watched the show called Fallen. For everyone that doesn't know, there was this movie a couple of years ago called Fallen. And they brought out that movie and it was like literally the worst movie on this planet. Like if you think Twilight is shit, that movie was even shittier. But the storyline was like crazily good. Like the storyline was incredible. But they just fucked up like the whole fucking movie part, you know? So what happened was that they now brought out this year the new series called Fallen, but as like a series instead of a movie. And I binged watched it like through the whole night and today in the morning, and it's literally actually really good. Where's the hoodie from? Urban Outfitters. Okay, what do I have to give her in her hand? The fuck is that shit? What the fuck is that? Okay, they want me to give her... What the fuck is that even? How can I even give her that in the hand? Oh, right, I forgot. Never mind. You can stick things on their hands. Forgot about that one. Yo! Yo, Bella! Where have you been, Loka? Loki, she's ugly. Team Edward or Team Jacob? Bro, I'm gonna be honest, always the vampire. Like, if you're like a reasonable person that is mentally stable and you're like doing very good in life, you would 100% choose Jacob, because like every reasonable human being would never give up their like humanity. But like the mentally ill bitches all to the Edward. Like, be fucking for real. Like every girl with a mental illness was like, yep, bitch, forever and ever, I would die for this man. So, yep. I've Miss Overly. Bro, Overly is my favorite hate watcher. Spidey, what's up? Jacob is a wolf, yeah, but he's like normal, you know what I mean? Like, he's like not unstable. Does that make sense? Maybe it doesn't, but like, okay, everyone that would have chosen, because you had to choose one, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like you could have just not chosen anyone. Like, you had to at least choose one person, and mentally stable people 100% would have chosen like Jacob, because like you wouldn't have to throw away like your humanity. You would still be a human being. You could still like have children with that person. Like, you could do everything you wanted to. And did Bella have children with that freak as vampire? Yup. But they didn't think that that was actually gonna work. Does that make sense? Like, she was willing to be in a relationship with him because even though she knew that she would not have children, like that she had a kid and like almost died while having it, that was like, it's like a once in a lifetime type of beat. But it's like, if you go with a vampire, like, you're basically throwing away everything humanity gives you. Like, you can't go out in the sun in public. You can't have like normal shit, you know? And every mentally stable person would say, you know what? Let me just take the dog at this point. And also like that Jacob, like his actor is actually like a good actor, you know? Except when they made him say that one disgusting line like, Bella, where have you been, Loka? Like, that line was extremely shit and made very, very badly, but it's not his fault, you know what I mean? So yeah, every normal human being would have picked the dog. I would have picked the vampire, because like, bitch, being beautiful forever, fuck everything. Bro, I can be in love with the one, the only, like, my true love that is still a virgin, has never touched never touched a woman before. Like, he never even kissed someone before. Like, that's like literally maxing out virginity. And since 117 years, like, that man, that he has a vision, you know what I mean? Like, he has a vision of someone and he chooses you. Like, bro, oh my lord. Like, yes, sir. Want to go, please. Fuck my life. Like, I would like, bye. I can't believe you have this set. You don't understand. I had to. Like, what do you mean you can't believe it? That's so Laura coded. Jacob had minimal irgendwas von Landesmärchen so. who cares if I go into the sun? Yeah, but like you can't go outside. So if there's like something cool happening, like you're not part of the team, you know what I mean? Like if it's outside in the middle of the day, like you can't go, you know what I mean? It's like, that's low-key Nick. Like I don't care, bitch. I would be a vampire. Over is like Dillian the hacker. Tim, what the fuck? Would you like to be a knight? Like, do you like armor and shit like that? Well, I like armor and shit, but like fighting is not like my type of beat. You know what I mean? I'd rather just like chill and sleep all day. Does that make sense? Like, I'm literally just a girl. You know what I mean? I'm literally in every point and extent of my eternal life, I'm just a girl. So like, I'd rather just sleep, you know? Like, oh my God, fighting. And then you have to like train for it. No gracias. No para mí. Was baust du, Twilight? The Volturi would get your ass if you would step in the sun. Yeah, because like for me, it's not even that bad. Like I never go outside, you know what I mean? So it's like, oh yeah, haha, sun. What did you think is gonna happen, bro? I'm 24/7 inside. Fuck you, bro. You know what I mean? Like for me, it wouldn't be a big deal, but like for most people would, I guess. Because I feel like when we sit here on Twitch and we're like, oh yeah, like hypothetically seen, bro, I don't even go outside. And then we're like, oh, like there's so many people on Twitch that never go outside. But if you compare that to like all of humanity, like most people actually go outside. Actually, guys, most people do go outside. And we can't forget that. So the normals, people that actually have a life, they go outside, you know? So I do think, respectfully seen, that most people would choose at Jacob. To like maintain them being able to go outside. Loki, something ain't adding up here. Oh, whoa. Oh, never mind. It does add up. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. Hi, Papos up. You're a bad influence on me. Haven't bought a Lego in a while, but you're making me my old addiction come back. Well, that's not a bad influence. I'm just giving you a hobby. Don't understand how that could be like a bad influence, but whatever, you know. Not trying to judge. Excusez-moi. Telling me that I'm a bad influence. Sure, buddy. Sure. Okay, like something is also not right here. Okay, this needs to be like this. I had the wrong items. Bro, this is like what I hate so much about Lego. I never can find shit. Like, be fucking for real. Like, I know the item that I need is somewhere in here, but donde está, you know? Donde está la biblioteca? Like, I'm already getting a seizure. This is stressing me out. Why is it stressing? Oh, never mind, isn't it? No, it's not this. It's not this. Where is it? No. Oh, I'm getting stressed. Don't stress me. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Found it. Did you watch One Piece? No, but you know what's crazy? I never wanted to watch One Piece because for me personally, just no reason. Because I get bored of animes very, very fast. So if like an anime is too long, it's just too boring for me. But yesterday, we went to like a gaming store to like get some board games for the gaming night with our friends. And Dante saw like these like collectible figurines from One Piece, okay? He saw them like standing where the other figures, like the anime bitches, were standing and shit. And was just telling my story. Scusi. Unhealthy. Thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the subby in the 21st. Thank you. But yeah, besides that, we were in the store and he like saw these like collectible, like really nice One Piece figures. And he looks at me and he's like, we actually need to watch One Piece. And that's when I like lost it. I was like, how dare you? How dare you coming up to me, telling me we're gonna watch One Piece? The fuck we're not. The fuck we're not. I'm not watching that shit. Sorry. I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a fuck if like anyone from the One Piece committee fucking hates me for that. Fuck you, bro. First of all, fuck you. Second of all, I've never said that One Piece is a bad anime. I'm just saying that I'm not putting all my energy into watching that shit. Period. And like people are getting so offended by it. They're like, oh my god, how dare you? How dare you even say that? Yeah, get the fuck off my dick, Karen. Leave me the fuck alone. It's a personal preference, dumb bitch. Lässt du die Tattoos in Deutschland stechen? Überall auf der Welt. Which Twilight movie is your favorite? First one. First one is the fucking best one. I don't care. Like, really, like, from a perspective of, like, good. Like, the first one is actually a good movie. The rest is just, it gets worse and worse. But it's okay, you know? I would still watch it. Isn't there, like, a shortened version of One Piece? Yeah, the Netflix show. Pfft. Did Dante see you being a freak yesterday? How was I a freak yesterday? I'm not watching 350 episodes until it gets good. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Like, I'm not watching like 60 episodes just a filler. You know? Like, I'm not doing that to myself. Like, be fucking for real, bro. Like, maybe I would be an One Piece enjoyer if I would have watched it from like the beginning, but like, fuck that shit. Wasn't even an anime fan when it started coming out. When are you not freaky? That's so true, though. That's so true. You're talking about smashing and shit? Wow, that was 2 days ago. Not yesterday, right? That was not yesterday. That was 2 days ago. I didn't stream yesterday. But, like, Loki knows what I mean. Because you have to understand, when I talk about those things, like, in depth, like, about smashing and shit like that, it's not like, a lot of times I just lie about it. Like, as an example, if I sit there and I'm like, oh yeah, I like grabbing a cheek, like, bro, do you actually think I grab a cheek? No, I actually do. That was a bad example. But you know what I mean, you know? Like, not everything, like, especially when you're over-exaggerate things is not the truth. Like, you're just doing that for content. But, like, I'm still a freak, though. And there's nothing wrong with being a freak. Like, I don't understand why people have an issue with, like, as long, me personally, as I don't sit there and I'm like, oh yeah, also, by the way, me and Dantas do exactly this in bed at this time in this scenario. Like, that's, like, business no one needs to know. But, like, I don't have an issue, like, being like, oh yeah, I'm a freak, bitch. I'm a freak, baby. Baby. I don't have an issue talking about that. Like, it's concerning if anyone else had an issue with that. Like, be fucking for real, it's just sex. It's not like I just told you guys anything that you didn't already know, except the virgins and chat. But you know what? It's also nice to be a virgin. No hate to virgins. Love me a good virgin. But I would never... Man, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. You said how you wanted to be fucked. Well, I said that I pegged Dantas. That's what I said. And I did not sit there and be like, yeah, also fucking turn me around, fucking bang me in the ass for the next 16 hours and fucking choke me until you can't anymore. Like, there's a big difference, bro. So how you DP? What does a DP even mean? Yes, you did. Oh, okay, sure. Buddy, we watch different streams, bro. Okay, guys, for the record, I like getting fucked with like a very big fucking big fucking bad dragon dildo right into my face. Like, best thing you like fucking hit me unconscious with it. And then it's like fucking, we just ballin', you know? Yearn. That's how I like it, guys. That's how I like it, guys. If we're all gonna be honest at this point. Clipped real. Which Legos is Twilight? Wait, what the hell is this about? Don't know. Bro, is falling since 5 minutes, yeah. But you know, I had to like repeat it for the fucking for the notes that please take a bad dragon dildo and literally ram that shit up my nose hole. Like literally right in here. Stick it up in there as hard as you can, bro. That's literally what gets me off 24/7. Like, that's literally my kink. Bro, where's this other piece now? Already getting seizure again. Oh, I missed something. Oops. Fucked something up. Do you ever wear wigs while ragdolled? I don't even know what the fuck ragdolled is, bro. Bro, I'm a virgin, guys. What the fuck are you talking about, guys? Calm down. Calm down, babes. I am full on vanilla. Bro, this shit. I think I'm blind. Never mind, I'm not blind. You're blind. Double penetration. Oh, yeah. No. I just go raw in the back door. Nothing else. Just raw in his ass cheeks. Spread that bitch. Having a good time, you know what I mean? Whoa. And I mean all of this, guys. I wouldn't doubt it, Laura. Yeah, because you shouldn't, because it's the truth. I would never lie to you guys. I would never do that. I would never do such horrendous things. I would never. Everything I say, take me by the word. Wouldn't curse, you're not old enough to yet for those words. That's what I mean. Like, bitch, I don't know shit. I've just been here 15 days, bro. I've just been here 15 days. What are you talking about? Hello, Dante said my life is worthless because I'm diamond in league. What should I do? Get better. Guys, we're almost done with the truck. Oh my god, that's literally my Lamborghini. If anyone asks me what my car is, I'm gonna show them this. Don't care. You look like you're 15. Maybe I am. Wie kommt man über einen Ex hinweg? Einfach chillen. Einfach chillen. Einfach überall die blockieren so mäßig. Bro, they want me to put a sticker on. I didn't even find a sticker. Never mind, found a sticker. Am I crazy or is that truck the wrong color? You're crazy. That's not the wrong color. It is literally red. Like, it's not that red, but it's like red. You know what I mean? Just because she's been wearing that hoodie for 2 weeks doesn't mean she's 15. But what if it does? Guys, I haven't been okay, no, I just wanted to say I've not been wearing this hoodie for 2 weeks, but I've actually been wearing this hoodie for like at least a month now without washing it. But you have to understand, I don't like washing my clothing that are like comfy. Does that make sense? Okay, before anyone hates me on this one, listen. Before anyone hates me with this one, you will understand. You know that one like piece of clothing that is so fucking comfortable, like you just put it on and it just feels the right fucking way. It's so comforting to wear. Maybe it's the autism speaking, but it's like, do you not know when there's like this one piece of clothing where you're like, this feels so nice on my skin, and you know that if you wash it, it's not gonna feel the same? That's literally the way I feel about my hoodie. Yeah, and I wash it. It's not like it's stinking. Like I don't wear it like 24 hours for 2 months straight. Like that's not what it is. It's like I have this on over a t-shirt, you know what I mean? And then I like take it off when I'm too warm or some shit. But it's like, yeah, you wouldn't get it, guys. You wouldn't. Like either you get it or you don't. My clothing always feel weird after washing. That's what I mean. Like clothing low-key do feel very weird when you like wash them, you know? So like then you have to wear it again for like a while, and it feels like not as comforting as it used to feel, just for it to like be the same sort of comfort again, if you haven't even get to that point, you know? Is this the only set you bought, or are there more coming soon? Well, this is the only one I bought that I have right now, like to build, but I still have like some other ones. Like I still have some Animal Crossing ones. I still have some Harry Potter ones. Like I still have other sets, I just haven't built them yet, but I wanted to build this one so badly, because you have to understand, I had a friend of mine and she actually got this for Valentine's Day. Her boyfriend bought it for her for Valentine's Day, and I knew it existed, but I didn't get it. And then I was like outside with Dantas yesterday, and I was like, you know what? I saw it in we saw a Lego store, and I went inside and I was like, oh, just curious, do you guys have the like Twilight set? And he was looking at me with a smile, you know, that smile where they know that you're gonna buy it. And he was like, of course, here is it. And he showed it to me, and then I was like, bro, I have to get it. Like, even though it low-key looks weird, it low-key looks not as cool as the actual like Twilight setup, and you could have made it probably 1,000 times nicer. I was like, I have to get it. So I got it. And that's the story on how I got this set. And that's completely fine, you know? Sometimes you gotta treat yourself. I treat myself almost every single day, but it's like, can you blame me, you know? Can you actually blame me? No, you can't, you know? I'm just a girl. I don't have any control over my life spendings. You wouldn't know if it's stinking. You're probably nose blind. No, but I'm like, I wear the hoodie around people. It's not like I just wear it in here. I'm not nose blind. I'm like very specific when it comes to smells. Like if something smells very bad, I like get the ick very fast. Like as an example, I wash clothing like at least every 2 days, because I don't like a pile of clothing in my apartment, you know? Like I don't like it. Yo. Define. Thank you so much for the prime. Oh, that rhymed. Whoa. Whoa. Chill out. Bro, okay. I was like on a streak right there. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, like I am very particular when it comes to like smells. So I do feel like I know when something doesn't smell the right way. But yeah, this hoodie does not smell, because like I don't do like sports in it. I don't wear it when I'm like stinking, you know? Like I go shower every day. I clean. Okay, I don't go showering every day. Most days, okay? Calm the fuck down, bro. Calm the fuck down. I go shower most days, and I don't wear it every single day. Sometimes it's also just laying around, okay? Calm down. Okay. Truck. Wait, you wear it outside? Well, if I like go to the grocery store and like have to get some groceries, and I'm like, CBA, and then I just like wear it like under my under my jacket, but not like going outside with friends. Nah, like don't do that shit. But it's like, if I just go outside to get like groceries, like calm down. Laura's meet and greet smells wild. No, you don't understand. I always get told at meet and greets how good I smell. And even yesterday, I had this hoodie on. You can ask a friend of mine that brought me the Valentine's gift. I had the hoodie on while they were coming over for the movie night, and she like looked at me, and she like hugged me, and she like looks at me, and she's like, what perfume are you using? And I'm like, oh, like it's just like a new one that I got. Like I didn't even put it on. I like put it on earlier and then put the hoodie on later, so I didn't even put it on the hoodie. And she was like, no, that smells amazing. Yep. So you better not catch me smelling bad. If there's one thing on this planet I don't, it's smelling bad. Like, I maybe not go showering every day, and I maybe had a period in my life where I wouldn't brush my teeth every day, but smelling bad was never, you would never catch me with that one. Never. I'm way too particular when it comes to shit like that. I can smell you through the screen. You smell kind of okay. Okay. What's your favorite laundry detergent? Well, I don't know what the name is. I'm going to be honest. I just use the one that Dante's grandma always gives us. Because you have to understand, I don't wash my clothes in my apartment. I always go to her thing. Because when I wash clothing, like, her place has like a dryer, so I always go to her place to like get that shit fixed. But she always has like something laying there, and I just take that. So don't know, but it smells good. Like, it doesn't smell bad, it smells good. What perfume was it your friend smelled? Wait, I can show you, guys. Oh my god. Tutu, vroom, vroom, vroom. Meow, 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 meow. Wow. Oh no! Bella! Bella, no! I need to find Edward! Dead. Okay. Isn't that the iconic Bella car? Yeah, and that's Bella. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I would low-key want to go to Forks. Guys, did you know you can rent the place from Twilight? Like, you can rent her house. Dante's posted a clip that you just put spray on. I won't. I will not deny it, but I will also say I do wash myself. Like, obviously you can tell my hair's washed. I do smell nice, but is there sometimes like a couple of days where I'm really depressed and I just lay in my bed and rot and I don't go shower, and then I'm like, oh, low-key, you could smell better, and then I put body spray on? Yes. No shame with that. I'm also not perfect. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm just a girl. Like, get the fuck off my dick. I'm just a girl. Just a stanky girl, but like just a girl. Weren't you a tattoo artist? Well, I still am. Like, if you learn something, I could still like go to a tattoo store and like work there, but it's like, I have a different job nowadays. Being a bitch ass. Okay, we have the car done, guys. Drifting, they see me rolling. They hating. Oh my god, you know what Bella would do? Oh my god, this would literally be a movie in which Bella is part of. Wait, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys, wait. You wanna know how I smell? As Santos. This is my new. No, what I wear for the girlies that asked what I wore that made her like ask why I smell so good, it's this here. It's the purple one. these perfumes and the purple one. I had that on, and that's the one she said like I smelled so good with. Okay, new stream, new try. Today we're gonna try. So last time we tried the strawberry jasmine vanilla fragrance, the Love Shack Fancy Endless Dreams. Today we're trying out Love Shack Fancy Forever in Love. Oh, I like this one. Oh, yeah. 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 Okay, this smells very nice. Yeah, this smells very nice. I like this one. I think I'm gonna get that one, actually. Okay, let's build the second one. Girl with no sub fassing, you are a sub. I don't know if you're blind or just irritated, but you are a sub. Okay, I think we're starting to build the house now. Oh my god, what are we building? Tell me! We're building the house, guys. Yearn. Okay, what do I need? Loki, this is gonna look so fire for no fucking reason. Okay, I just need to like look around a bit more. Okay. Yeah, but that perfume is actually very expensive. So I haven't bought it yet because like it was very expensive and I don't like just buying perfumes for buying them because I find the packaging cute. Because like a lot of times, you know how when you buy books and they're like low-key ass, even though the packaging looked nice. So, oh no. Yeah, it's okay. The perfume name is Love Shack Fancy. What mouse do you have? It looks so cunty. It's the Razor Viper. Benitola. Yeah, my cat, bro. She got issues, bro. Abandonment issues. She always be on my dick, bro. She doing better? Yeah, but she more annoying nowadays. Like, she's very annoying. And I need to give her a bath tonight because, like, a bitch... It's not this foot. Yeah, the other foot, she's full of, like, that fucking sand shit. Because she, like, stepped into her own piss and then it dried on her foot. So I have to bath you tonight. You're not gonna like it. Who's the father? Dantes. There's one girl from Discord that has tattoos just like you. On what Discord? She liked the extra attention she got when she was recovering real. Okay. Let's continue building this bitch. Yep. The cat came out of my vagina, guys. The secret is out. The cat came out of my vagina. I birthed her. It is what it is. On your Discord, oh yeah, there's a lot of people that have the same tattoos as me. I have a lot of people that like take tattoos, like tattoo the same stuff on them that I have. No, don't annoy me, please. Mumi, US1 annoying cat. want to be annoying? I can be annoying too. That's what I thought. Guys, if your cat annoys you, just annoy them back. They won't like it. Okay. I think she wants food. Guys, let me just give her food. Okay, I gave them some dry food so they leave me alone. What's your favorite horror manga? 100% Junji Ito, I must say. Would you be upset if someone gets inspired by your tattoos? No, not at all. Like as an example, I have a girl in my Discord that has like exact the same tattoos as me. And she like straight up told me like, bro, is it fine if I get your tattoos tattooed? And I was like, yeah, bro, do it. It's not that I have an issue with it, but like what freaks me out a bit if when people take tattoos that are meaningful to me and get those tattooed, you know? Like as an example, I have like a tattoo, like as an example, my butterflies on my finger, like here, those two butterflies, like I got them tattooed for my brother and me. And like if you would overall copy all my tattoos and then copy these two, it would kind of freak me out. Or like as an example, like I have an empty tattoo on my chest here, and the tattoo is like that was one of my first like visible tattoos. And if you would copy a lot of my tattoos plus that's just weird. Does that make sense? Like if someone copies the exact placement with the exact same thing, like that is so weird to me. And if you have the design and you put it on a different place, like I don't give a fuck. And like there's also always gonna be people that like copy you, or like, and copying is not like a bad thing. Like I don't understand why we always think that copying someone is like a bad thing. But there's like in my opinion a strict line between copying someone and literally obsessing over someone. Like as an example, I had someone literally like copy my tattoos and then go on, because I confronted them about it, you know? I was like, bro, you're literally like copying all of my tattoos. You're literally copying tattoos, the exact same design at the same tattoo artist. And the tattoo artist even denied them afterwards to get tattoos after I made them aware of it. I was like, bro, like you literally tattooed a custom design that you made for me on someone else. And then the tattoo artist was like, bro, like I'm so sorry, like I didn't even realize. And I wasn't mad at the tattoo artist, because you have to understand, as a tattoo artist myself, like I do understand that, especially with having a lot of like people that you tattoo, not all the time you're gonna like remember what you've already tattooed. So if someone comes up with a design, maybe you don't even realize that is your design. So that like I made my tattoo artist aware of it, and I was like, bro, like you literally tattooed my tattoo on someone else and you custom made that tattoo for me. And then my tattoo artist was like, bro, I didn't even realize, but now that you're saying it, like she was constantly like talking about you and shit like that, and it does make sense now. And I'm like, yeah, bro, like she literally like made more appointments at your place. And then my tattoo artist like told me like, yeah, she has more like tattoo appointments with me to actually get tattoos done that you already have. So then I told her like, bro, like you can't like with a good mind tattoo that on her. Like those are my tattoos. And some of them were custom made for me. So then she was like, oh yeah, like no, I'm gonna like deny her getting the other tattoos. And like I said, like I don't have an issue with people like tattooing the same stuff on them that I have. Like that is not an issue for me. Like I don't have, especially like as an example, to anime tattoos, I don't have a right to that design, you know. Like maybe I was the first one to do it, or maybe even not, you know. There's like a million people who have different types of tattoos and like similar tattoos to mine, and even people that I get inspiration from. But there's like a big difference between, yo, I really fuck with your shit, and I'm going to the same person, the same tattoo artist, everything the same, get the same design, that even that tattoo artist custom designed for that person. Don't tell them about it and shit like that. Like that is like literally going to a point of like obsession, you know. And I don't fuck with that shit. Like I don't like that. I don't feel comfortable with that. And it's like a thing of have some respect. And then the worst part was, like, I wasn't even mad or anything. I just told that person like, yo, I find it kind of weird that you're copying me, but like, could you please in the future not copy things that are like emotionally like have value to me? Because at the end of the day, like I can't decide what you get tattooed on yourself, but I would do appreciate if you wouldn't tattoo something on you that has like emotional value for me. And then the person, and someone even confronted them. Someone asked them, oh, don't these tattoos belong to like Laura? Like she has them exact the same way, and like her sleeve and everything looks exactly the same way. And then I didn't even see it. It was that someone made them aware that was friends with my friend, with my private friends. And my private friend then came up to me and was like, bro, did you see this? And that's when I was made aware of it. I didn't even like see it by myself. And then I like talked to the person and I was like, bro, I really do feel very, very, very uncomfortable with you just like straight up copying my stuff and then going to the same tattoo artist and not even tell them, because now that they know, they wouldn't even have done it they wouldn't feel comfortable doing it. And then that person turned from saying, oh yeah, no, like I have inspiration, like I take inspiration from Laura, and they turned into oh yeah, like I didn't even get it from you. So this is a clip, by the way, mods. TLDR, a girl got my shit tattooed. I don't have an issue with that. Like you can get tattooed whatever the fuck you want to get tattooed, but there's a difference between first saying, oh, I get these tattoos because they're inspired from Laura, by Laura, then you get confronted by it because you get a tattoo that is like has an emotional value to me, and it's not just a tattoo that's randomly, and also it was custom designed for me by a tattoo artist. You go and proceed to go to the same tattoo artist, talk in the whole session about me. The tattoo artist already finds that weird, gets made aware of it later on, regrets doing it, denies you being tattooed by them again, and then you get confronted by me directly, because I don't talk behind people's backs. I confront people in their face. I was completely nice to the person. I was like, oh, I'm just wondering, like, why would you do that? Like, that has an emotional meaning for, to me, and it kind of makes me feel uncomfortable. To then literally unfollow me everywhere, literally hate on me and being like, oh, you're just gatekeeping, it's not that big of a deal, like calm the fuck down. Even though we're talking about a tattoo that has emotional value to me, that I got custom designed, and you took that vulnerability of the tattoo artist not remembering that that was their design because they have done so many tattoos. And then the tattoo artist even telling me, yo, if you want to, I cover your tattoo with like something else for free because I feel so bad. So then the tattoo artist went on to literally give me free over 12-hour sessions to cover those tattoos, because I would have felt too uncomfortable having the same tattoos in that manner, because they had an emotional value to me, and now that emotional value kind of lost its meaning. And then the person to deny it is the worst part of it all, saying they've never said that they got inspiration from me, even though we have a clip of it. There's a clip out there that where that person literally says, yo, I have inspiration by Laura, and I have it on text where that person denies it and says they didn't even know I had those tattoos, even though they literally copied my whole arm and neck area. Like what? And even proceeded on to get the same tattoos as me after they unfollowed me. That was the best fucking shit. But yeah, at the end of the day, like there's nothing I can do about it. And I'm not gonna sit here and like be pressed about it, because like why would I? It's just like it just shows you how like creepy some people are. And it's kind of also sad for me personally, because it's like I feel like we should all be like normal enough in this universe to like be able to admit that we get inspiration from someone, that someone making us aware of like how uncomfortable that one particular thing makes them. And then as a human being, I could just be like, you know what, if that makes you feel uncomfortable, let me make sure that I don't do that again. But then they proceed to like deny everything and continue doing their shit. Like, be fucking for real, bro. And the worst thing is, it's that they just like copied my thing. Like after me like talking to them and them like completely denying everything, I kind of like was like curious what type of person they are, because I didn't know them. Like I still don't know them personally or anything, but I was like curious as to like what type of person they are, because like who wouldn't be? And I'm not ashamed to like say that I like not stalked them, but I like looked into their accounts, and literally tell me why that person legitimately copied my style, that person copied my hairstyle, that person copied literally like my content. And it's like, bro, like that's so scary that people would go out of their way to like behave like that. And at the end of the day, they need to know that, like, they need to know. I know that if they would try, as an example, what I don't think they would do, but if they would try to like say, oh yeah, look who copied me for fame, like I have my receipts, I can be like, yo, look, this is like big bullshit time. And then I'm like out of the whole story. But it's still like baffling and crazy to me that would even like be a thing that I would have to keep in the back of my mind, you know? You're 100% for confronting them about that. 100%. Like and I also like as an example, like I said, there is absolutely, and I can't say that often enough, it's absolutely not a bad thing if you want to have the same tattoos. Like as an example, there's someone on my Discord that has like a lot of people actually, like a handful of them, that have like the same designs as me, and they even ask me if they could have better pictures of my designs to get them tattooed. And like as an example, like I don't have an issue with that, but they like ask for tattoos that are like of anime characters and like shit like that, like shit that doesn't mean anything, you know? It's like, bro, I don't have any right to that character or the character design or anything. Like I'm not gonna gatekeep a fucking anime character. But if I'm like sitting there and I have a tattoo that, like as an example, is like regarding to my family and shit like that, like be fucking for real. Like as an example, if someone would get this year tattooed on my hand, you know, like the number, like, okay, like go for it, you know? But it's like, don't get the same fucking number tattooed as me. Like for you, that number doesn't have any meaning, while this is literally the year my grandma was born. And like, be fucking for real, bro. Like what the fuck does 1942 bring you? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, and then it's like, oh, it's for the aesthetics. Yeah, bro. Use literally my grandma's birth year as your aesthetic. Be fucking for real. What does an empty tattoo mean for you? So for me, like as an example, one of the girls on my Discord actually also got this tattooed, like the empty tattoo, but she didn't put empty on it because it doesn't have any meaning for her. She put hope there. And I got my empty tattoo because for me, my the empty, that was one of the first tattoos I actually like got on my chest area. And the reason why I got it tattooed was basically because I was, and I still am, I've been dealing with depressions my whole entire life. I have a lot of mental disorders. I'm dealing with a lot of stuff on a daily basis. And I'm like, I've always felt like a sort of like emptiness inside of me. Like I've always felt like a sort of like there's something in me missing. And I even like with therapy, etc., I wasn't really able to figure out what that feeling was. And it's just like a thing of like, that's just my illness that I have that stays with me. And that was like kind of like a satire to like my depressions, like a kind of like, it is a part of me, you know, that emptiness is a part of me, which like as an example doesn't make me empty. Does that make sense? Like I have a lot of tattoos that have like a double meaning. Like it's not that deep, you know what I mean? It's just like for me, and I don't want to sit there and be like, oh yeah, guys, this deepness. But for me personally, it has like this double meaning of, it says I'm empty, but in every way possible, human wise, I just physically can't even be empty. You know what I mean? Like I feel emotions, I have organs. Like there is no way for me as a human being to be empty, even though I feel empty. And that was like in my brain such a satire that I thought it would be a funny tattoo. So yeah, that's the meaning that it has for me. And I also didn't like get it off of like any sort of other person. Like I just got a tattoo because I wanted. But there's a lot of people that do tattoos on here. But yeah, I just got that tattooed because it was like kind of like a reminder for me. Welches Lego-Set ist es? Twilight. Does talking to chat and gaming, building, Lego, cosplaying like a sort of calming therapy for you? Kind of. Yeah, I would say so. Did you wanted to cover it up once? Yeah, I was thinking about covering it up, but not because I didn't feel that way anymore. It was because Dantes felt it's not that he felt uncomfortable with it. It was more so a thing of like he didn't really understand it, because he was like, bro, like how can you have an empty tattoo and like be on social media talking about like how empty you feel, even though we're like in a loving relationship? And he didn't understand like the satire that the whole like thing brings for me. So I had to like explain it over and over again to him until he like understood it, and then it wasn't an issue anymore. But yeah, I was for some time I was thinking about covering it up, just because I didn't want him to feel uncomfortable, because he didn't understand the same thing under the tattoo the way I understood the tattoo, and I didn't want to make him feel uncomfortable. But after like a while of talking with him and like explaining it to him, he understood the meaning of the tattoo. So yeah. Yo, Zong, what's up? Do you want more piercings? Well, I fuck with piercings, but I don't think I'll get any new ones, just because I just personally feel like, I don't know, there's just no need for me to get any. It was very important. Here, there she is. Alere. Hi, Yerme, what's up? That's me with the hope tattoo. It's a tattoo because my mom had cancer and made me have hope. It's every handwriting, but if it's for sure took inspiration from Laura. Yeah, and see, this is like the thing that I mean. Like, see, this is what I mean. Like, she can come and be like, yo, like, I saw it and I have like this also emotional thing that means something to me and I want to get it tattooed. Like, bro, that's completely cool. That's completely cool. Oh my god.
Laura T. Bonita, hoy vai siempre besitos kleiner als 3.
Gracias, Santi. Gracias. Buenas, ¿cómo estás? Yeah, but that's like what I mean, you know? It's like she can come in here and confidently just say, you know what? I had like an inspo because I saw it at Laura, and I had like this emotional thing that I wanted to get tattooed for a while, and like it would have been perfect there because it also means a lot to me. Like, she can come in here and say this without feeling anything of like jealousness, remorsement, or anything, and that literally shows like, yo, she doesn't have any intent of like, you know. But like the other person like getting pissed at me for asking and like shit like that, like, be fucking for real, bro. And also, like, as an example, like your mate, she literally sent me her tattoos after getting them done. She was like, yo, look what I've got tattooed, like, look at the sick tattoo, etc., etc. And like the other person, I didn't even find out about them like taking inspiration or like copying me, because I found out through friends, you know, because their friends like told them about it and like asked them about it. Like, there's just there's like a thing with like attitude that is so important, you know, guys. Yeah, I need to make the bit a lot less. Sorry guys. Nah, guys, this is not Harry Potter. This is Twilight. Twilight. Lara! Just gonna get Laura tattooed with accurate tattoos on the top. On the tattoo, Laura, real. Oh my god, you're gonna get me tattooed, but with my tattoos on the tattoo. That's so real for no fucking reason. Fuck with it hard. I fuck with it. Bro, oh my god, I'm literally gonna have Edward. Oh my god, this is actually huge. I'm gonna get Laura's face tattooed. Real, that's so real. Yo, Quella, Kea, Ola, thank you for the prime. Guys, leave a prime here. I'm filming YouTube video today and I have to make a difference at the end of the video of like how much money I made and how much money I spent. So if you don't want me to look extremely irresponsible with my money, please leave a prime here. I'm gonna tattoo the words I fuck with it hard. I fuck with the Jinx tattoo so hard. Do you have any pics of it? Well, I've posted a pic on Twitter of it, but I don't have any right now. But if you go on my Twitter, just scroll down to the day I posted the reel, and then around that time I should have posted it on Twitter, and there's like a in detail picture of it. Cause you and I, we were born to die. Lara's gonna visit me in Canada, guys. The bad bitches come in. Flying her out, bitches. Yeah, I'm flying her out. Cause I'm her sugar mommy. No, cause that was the funniest shit ever. Like cause you and I were born to die and then I almost died on stream. Bro, that would have been a movie. Imagine I would have died there. Oof. Oof. Favorite duos back, bro. We're literally the perfect duo. Don't care. She's literally she's also such a bad bitch, you know what I mean? Like literally such a hottie. The fucking smell, no, please. Please, please, please don't bring me the tears when I just done my makeup. Bro, I love having short nails again. Guys, I have to get my nails done soon. And also, oh my god, guys, I'm gonna get my hair recolored again. Oof. I'm literally gonna be the baddest bitch on this planet again. Oh my god. Not having my hair colored is literally an ick. That's literally... I don't care. Bro, me not having completely pitch dark black hair is literally an ick. Yes, I know the hair down here is pitch black, but on top it isn't. On top it isn't. And it does make a big difference. You can't see the top right now, but my top is like brown. Ugh. Going pink. No. Also, guys, oh, I didn't drink this. I need to drink this, guys. Also, Lara, when you're coming, bro, I have a store here in Canada that literally has like every single Korean skincare brand and like Japanese hair stuff and shit like that. So if you want to stock up on your thing, you can do that here as well. Because if you want to like save some space from like Korea trip, you can also buy it here. No, real Lara has so many pink hair colors. Toddler's drink. No, it's Korean banana milk. I'm lactose intolerant. I'm probably gonna poop after this one. Do you think someone would pay money for my diarrhea? I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, was that? Yes, I would in-game. What the fuck, Laura? Well, it's a valid thought, be honest. Like, do you not get it? Like, do you not get it, guys? Like, now everyone thinks I'm the freak! No, guys, it's literally just a thought that went through my brain, okay? It's just like, I was just thinking, because I was like, bro, there's so many girls that can sell like literally everything. Like they sell like their sweat, their worn undies. I'm sorry, like I was just thinking, okay, a girl can't even think these days. What a fun time to join stream. What are you thinking? Why were you thinking about those girls? I don't know. I think about those girls a lot because they're literally so sexy. Most of them. Some of them are 40-year-old Karens. But like most girls that like sell shit, they probably have big tits and they're emo. And those bitches be in my brain a lot of times of a day. Sorry, not sorry. Oh my god, we're making Charlie. You live in Canada. I do. Do you think Korean skincare is better than American, Canadian skincare? 100%. Like, there's some stuff that is like translated to Canadian. Oh my god, for the people that don't know, I've just posted like a little like secret of mine on my Insta story of like a product that I always use on my face, and literally yesterday, I shit you not, I spent $100 on skincare just to get every single one of those. Like, I have these toners that I use and they're, oh my god, they're so fucking good. Like, literally, I want to suck cock with them, but they're so fucking good. Yeah. So I had to like buy every single one of them. I don't care. Like, literally hate on me however much you want. I literally bought every single one of them. Is Lara still here? I have to ask her something. Because like Loki, I'm gonna forget writing her. I already know. And it's right now in my brains, so I can remember it. Yeah, but who sells shit? Well, maybe. Are we talking here 500 milliliter here? Are we talking here 500 milliliter here? Oh, 500 milliliter jar. Yeah, okay, sure. Sure. All the bitches are fine though. I fucked a woman once when I was 18 who was 25 years older. That's grooming. That's grooming, bro. That's grooming, bro. Bro, I fainted this morning and I bruised my left tit. Can I see? I'm a visual learner. Ha! Stream Elements didn't like that, Revan. Stream Elements did not like that. Bro, sometimes I just sit there and I just think to myself how unfunny I am. But then I remember how I'm the funniest person alive and that I'm just gaslighting myself into thinking that I'm not funny. I want to see some female boobies. I love boobs. I love boobies, but I think I would be low-key overwhelmed if someone would show me a boob. You know what I mean? Like, if someone would show me their tit, I think I would be low-key overwhelmed. I would be like, okay. Yeah. But it's okay. It's fine. I will never see titties. Literally, I've talked so much about boobs, I've never once gotten a titty pic. Just look down. Yeah, but bro, I have small boobs. There's nothing to look at, to be honest. Sad. Are you bisexual? No, I'm straight. Yep. Full straight. Yep. Bruce's tits aren't pretty, I can tell you that much. I'll just add little funky colors to it. She's 100% straight. I am. I am 100% straight. What do you mean? The feeling of just wanting boobs, but not really wanting boobs? Yeah, it's so real. Like, it's a struggle within myself. Bro, I want to be one of the Jonas brothers. Does that make sense? I low-key want to be one of the Jonas brothers. Yeah, like fucking blue, purple, rainbow, and swollen, bro. Oof. Wallah. You're making it even worse for me. What do you mean swollen? They're bigger? I'm 100% straight, but I do appreciate good boobs. That's what I mean. My ex had cup D, but she said that she had a lot of back issues. Yeah, no, I know that my girls with big fat tits are like struggling, but you don't understand. Like, we need to appreciate them more. They're literally struggling for us, guys. They're struggling, pain, and misery. So we have a good day when we walk past them. You know what I mean? It's like, thank you, queens. Thank you for your service. It's like, I would say it's even harder than the military, bro. Like, thank you. Thank you. And you never get a rest, bro. You never get a rest. You're a true soldier, bro. Thank you. Thank you for your service, ma'am. Imagine you get a bee bite on your boobs. Oh my god, I need that so badly. Literally, sting my tits, bitch. Literally, I need that. Like, low-key. Low-key, that would go so hard. Finally, I have big boobs. No, I literally told myself I'm gonna wait with boobies until I have some children, like if I have like babies and shit. And then I'm gonna see how my boobs are doing. Like, are they saggy? Are they like bigger? Like, how do I like them? And then I maybe get a boob job. Cause like, that's my time to shine. But I don't wanna like injure my body before having kids. Like, I don't wanna put having kids and I'm giving them a good feeding experience to risk. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Maybe not. Laura's gonna keep bees now. Real. I have an allergy against bees. If a bee stings me, I'm dead. Fun fact. Fun fact about me. If a bee stings me, I'm actually dead, guys. Yup. Knock 2 times on the table again. Against bad luck. No. Don't need that shit. I don't believe in all that satanic bullshit. That's on some Satan shit. I don't believe in bad luck. I believe that you're the creator of your own destiny. Finally, hear Dante's on a good mic. What do you mean? He doesn't have a good mic, does he? Don't you worry like I want you, baby. Don't you need me like I need you now? Need tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. Oh, you guys meet me at the apatu. You should do a stream with Duns where you switch setups for a day. No. I don't want him on my setup. He's literally gonna destroy my shit. English, German, Spain. When do you learn Portuguese? Never. Never say never. I can sing well, guys. I can sing well. I literally proved it already to you guys. I don't need to prove it again. I literally proved it to everyone that I'm actually a bass singer. If you forgot that, guys, it's not my issue. I proved to everyone that I actually don't sound like a dying horse when I sing. Sing the My Little theme song. Okay. My little pony, my little pony, my little pony. Man, the friends could do. My little pony. Go kick Dantes. If you give me $10, I will. What are you building? I'm building the Lego thing. I'm gonna sing for you guys now. Sing espresso. Think around me now. Espresso. I could actually sing. Wait, I'm gonna sing for you guys. Let me just get my song ready. I don't know the lyrics. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know the lyrics at that point. Sorry. Why are you always catfishing us and saying you can't sing? You can't sing? Because that makes shit funnier. It's a pre-recorded reel. The thing is, I can't like sing well. I'm not sitting here and being like, oh yeah, bro, send me to The Voice. But like, I'm not a bad singer. I do hit my notes sometimes, maybe. And I can sing opera. Yep, I can sing opera to another level. That's like my shit. Oh my god, these things are the cutest shit ever. You know that people buy these and like put them together and make like hearts out of them and like make them on like a necklace? Sing opera right now? Okay. Okay. That's like my hidden talent, guys. That's like the shit I do that no one knows I can do. Yup. 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 I'm an opera singer. Yup. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Yup. It's like if someone asks me what my hidden talent is, that's it. That's my hidden talent. Bro, this shit is like squeaking tiny. Okay. That's what she does while pegging Dante's real. Heart will go on. Nah, I can't sing that. Like I can mostly only sing like songs from males. Ew, that's like an ick, bro. That's low-key an ick. I can only sing like songs from like men. Because I have a very deep voice, like I can't go high with my voice. Or at least I can't control my voice when it's that high. So I can mostly only sing songs from men. That's funny. I'm the opposite, Laura. Yeah, I know. My little queen. Pop off, queen. Who the fuck are you? Why the fuck don't you do that for a living? Nah, bro, I'm not gifted. I literally am just a freak bastard and I just enjoy myself. And also, like, I think if I would take singing lessons, I could sing decently. But it's like, do I give a fuck? No, not one. How many fucks do I give? 0. It's like, I like singing privately, but oh no, I fucking could never sing in front of other people, like in face. Like, it's already, you know how long it took me to, like, to see myself as, like, goofy enough to fucking sing on stream? Like, because you have to understand, like, I don't think that I'm a good singer, and I also am sure that most people don't view me as, like, a good singer. I would say I'm, like, mediocre, something in between. But people, like, especially on social media, love hating on shit like that. So for me personally, to, like, not embarrass myself, I always make jokes about, like, how shit I am. And it turned into kind of, like, me believing that I'm shit. And I'm aware that I can, like, sometimes hit the notes, but most of all, I don't. So it's like, who even cares, you know? Like, CBA that shit. Okay, guys. We finished the ground. Everything of voice acting. Bro, voice acting is my shit. I'm so good at it. Literally, give me like a character explanation and I will voice that. I literally can make the funniest voices ever. You definitely have a voice like mediocre, you know? Let me see. Maybe I have other songs that I can sing. Oh yeah, this is my jam. Oh shit. Fuck. Bro.
Welkom in Europa, jongen!
That's like the song I'm very good at. Yeah. It's my favorite song, bro. It's my favorite. Yep. What else is there? What's this? Play the song, bro. No, that song is so good. Soft pop. Now you're lost, little in it all. You're all I am is. Wrong song. Sorry. Bro, give me a song. Google song.
And sleep,
This is the one.
dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah, we'll be counting stars.
See? Like when they talk so deep, like that fits my voice very nicely. What's your opinion about the Hawk Tuah girl? I don't have an opinion about her. I'm gonna be honest. Because the thing is, you have to understand when it comes to that girl, like, she literally fucked people over for, like, a bunch of money, like, twice. And people actually fell for that stupid shit. Like, bro, like, that's your own stupidity at that point. But it's like, I don't know. It's just like there's just like, I feel like I don't know what it is. I would love to understand what it is. Like, there's so many people that legitimately can do the most horrendous shit, and people still would give them like a chance after another chance after another chance. And it's like, bro, and then some random dude gets canceled because he like said something stupid that he deeply regretted. But then there's people that literally like hurt families and like people in their lives, and it's like, oh yeah, after like 2 weeks it's like whatever. Like, best example is that one dude, what is his name, Dr. Dovenschmerz, like, what's his name, Dr. Dovenschmerz, that pedophile dude that like started to talk to a minor even though he was like married, and he's like, I don't know, 40 or some shit. Like, and that dude also like continued streaming again. Like, it's just like crazy how some people like dodge shit like that crazy. Dr. Disrespect, oh yeah, it's the same fucking thing. Kanye, yeah, Kanye is the best example. Like, that dude actually, like, it's crazy that there's no police, nothing going after him. Like, he literally paid, and like Super Bowl, like, people need to boycott that shit. Like, Super Bowl let Kanye play an ad of him promoting, the only thing he does is promoting his website, okay? And I don't care if this is like, is this like drama making for like his new album or whatever, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, that dude legitimately paid the fucking Super Bowl money to play an ad that he filmed on his iPhone while being at the dentist, to tell people to go on his like website of Yeezy. And then people went on the website, and the only thing you see on that site is like a t-shirt that with the swastika symbol, like the Nazi symbol. And it's like, bro, like, how can that, like, how can people actually sit there and find that okay? Like, if you still support that guy, and this also goes out to every like person that I know that is like mutuals with me, and they follow like Kanye online, how can you sit there and like say fuck Nazis, fuck AfD party, fuck the right party in Germany, but follow that dude? Bro, you actually are, you are a part of the problem. Like, you give that man a platform thinking that he can do shit like that. Kanye is mentally ill and he needs help in an audience. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even, like, I can't hear it anymore. Oh yeah, he's mentally ill, blah blah blah. Yeah, bro, it's okay, bro, it's fine. Like, it's not the first time that he talked about how he like idolizes Hitler, and how like as if Hitler wouldn't have killed him as the first fucking person. Like, Hitler would have literally nuked Kanye the first second he would have saw him. Like, bro makes it seem like Hitler would have been like his best friend. First of all, in that time, while Hitler was alive, you wouldn't even be where you are. Like, you wouldn't have the possibilities and the stand and the human rights that you, thank God, nowadays have. First of all. And second of all, Hitler would have nuked the fuck out of you. Hitler would have probably even nuked the fuck out of me. Like, I don't know in what universe he lives in. Like, that shit is batshit crazy to me. It's the same as like those women, you know, those women that fucking like send nude pictures to like inmates, like as an example, like people that kill people, or like people that like literally like have done something horrendous, and then there's women like simping over them. Like, be fucking for real. As if that dude, if he would be in a room with you alone, wouldn't have killed you as well. Like, they think like they're so superior because our society is made way safer than it used to be. But it's like, bro, put them in one room together. Nah. And then shit would have looked differently. Like, nah. Especially as me, as someone that has family that has suffered in the Holocaust. For me, this topic is like very, very sensitive, and I do get very emotional about it. And yeah, no, 100%. This topic is for me like a topic where I do take a very, very, very deep standpoint as to where I morally stand. And I think also because I'm like German, because we Germans just get taught a lot about World War and Holocaust and everything. Like, we get taught a lot in school. I don't know how that is in America, but in Germany you get taught a lot about what happened. Because they just don't want it to happen again, you know? Are you voting for Germany or Canada? I'm a German citizen. I will never be a Canadian citizen. Like, I don't want to be a Canadian citizen. I don't want to vote here or anything. Like, I want to vote in my own country. So, yeah, no, I'm a citizen of Germany, so my vote goes to Germany. I don't get how people only now realize Kanye is sick. Nah, you know, when I started like not just realizing it, like when I started like boycotting that person, like 100% for me, like I think maybe without me having my headset on and realizing it's a Kanye song, because sometimes I put shuffle on, and a lot of my musicians have done collabs in the past with him. But like, if I like, there's a lot of clips out there, or like old streams of mine where I like hear that it's a Kanye song. I'm like, oh no, I'm not listening to that shit. Because you have to understand, like, it's not the first time that he says stuff like this. Like, bro literally said that he like idolizes Hitler on live national TV. Like, what? And then you want to tell me the dude that like sits there and idolizes Hitler and literally talks about how Elon Musk is his best fucking friend, and then you want to tell me that Elon Musk's signature that he did live on stream was not supposed to be a Hitler sign? Sure, buddy. Sure, of course. For me in my brain, the only way I can explain this behavior is like literally stupidity, like just not understanding, like no education, no nothing. That's the only way in my brain I can comprehend how something like that could even be like a possibility of happening, you know? That people make jokes about stuff like that. Like, imagine someone going on fucking Twitter and making fun about Palestine and Israel. Imagine that. Being like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, I love people bombing, you know? Like, imagine that would happen. I bought a bunch of Yeezys right before he came out as a Nazi, and I have them all up on eBay. Yeah. No, I don't know. I also used to, well, I didn't used to buy Yeezys for me. I used to, like, back in the day, bro, I was like literally a minor. I used to, when I was like 16, I used to be on like a website where you could like get the permission to buy Yeezys, but because back in the day, to get specific Yeezys, you had to like be logged into an app to actually have permission to buy them. And I like had that app, and then I would like get them and resell them, or like give them to a friend that would resell them. But I like stopped that after I was like fucking, I don't even know how old I was, but like I stopped doing that like pretty early on. Is it diamond painting, or what is it called? What I'm doing here, this is the Twilight house from Lego. But with people defending Elon by saying it's the Roman salute, nah, but they just don't want to see reality. Like they just want to live in their little like in their little like pink world. You know what I mean? Like there's absolutely nothing you can do about that at this point. Also, I took a way too long thingy here. I need a shorter one. Do we even have shorter ones? No. Nice. Wait. Doesn't even make sense. I see this knife. What did Dylan do? Well, on the presidential like thingy, while Trump was like talking on the stage, he like went on the stage and was holding like a speech, and then he did the Nazi hand signature, the salute. Yep. And everyone was like saying, oh yeah, it's just a Roman salute. And he was like, he didn't say he was doing the Roman salute. He just reposted like other political figures doing the salute, like a screenshot of them doing it and being like, oh, but they did it too. And then everyone was like, oh, it's just the Roman salute, blah, blah, blah. And he's autistic. Yeah, bro. Sure, buddy. If you need to be told that and like need to think in your own brain, oh yeah, I did the Roman salute, then go on, bro. Like, are we gonna now say someone that has literally children, was married, and has an own company that he is mentally capable of being the, like, he has the mental he is mentally capable of being the chef of a company, but he doesn't have like a mental capacity to understand what he's doing on live TV? Sure. Bro, like, that's on another level of delusional. Now I can't have my one hand up, bro. It doesn't have to do with like having one hand up, but if I tell you my heart goes out to you guys, I don't have to straight up shoot it into the air, harden my hand, and like literally, like, there's just no fucking way to do that sign. Like, there's no physical way on how to do it. Like, when I do this, my heart goes out to you guys, my heart goes out to all of you. Like, that's how you show my heart goes out to everyone. But you don't literally put a straight fucking hand and throw that in the air and do it 2 times and then just like banging your chest and standing straight up. Like, there's a way to do something, you know what I mean? So that is 100% intended to be something else. 100%. 100%. And then doing that behind a presidential post is like even batshit crazier to me. He even made Christian songs. Now he's just some weird guy. Not only the salute, but also the stuff he posts. Yeah, because the thing is, like, I feel like if you do that and then like you get people explain to you like, oh, like that could be mistaken as this, you should apologize. And then they're like, oh, you know what? Like, I'm sorry, I didn't want to do it. There's one way to go about it, but you have to understand that that man like publicly on his platform supports the Nazi party in Germany. Like, okay, bro. And you want to tell me it's the Roman salute? Sure. Like, he openly supports the sister Nazi party in Germany that is the far right in Germany. They even tried to get that party banned because of their association with Nazi parties, but they couldn't find enough evidence to get them banned. Die Wahlen wären katastrophal, ja klar. You made a statement, make Europe great again. Yeah, bro. Make Europe great again. I personally think like these couple of years now, like a lot is gonna happen in our world. A lot is gonna happen. Lot. Let's see where the next 4 years go. But I'm gonna be honest, like I'm very happy that I'm not in Germany anymore. Very happy about that. And I'm even happier about the fact that all the Canadians are like boycotting America like crazy. Do you guys want you want to see the real life boycotting in Germany, in Canada? I can show it to you guys. Wait. I can show you what exactly they do in like shops to boycott America. So what they started doing now is on the chips, they print this little like circle thingy. They print this like little circle thingy on all the items. And what it basically says, it's made in, and then the French word Canada. So they mark all their products, like the items themselves. Like Lay's is not a small company. Like they mark their products with this like little symbol that says made in Canada to boycott like other countries, like especially American products. Bro, these chips are so good. She's so angry with me. What? I'm sorry, Mamoosh. They want wet food. I couldn't find my male cat and I wanted him to eat something. Sorry. Is moving to Canada hard without a partner? I would say so. Because you have to understand. So I wouldn't have been able to move to Canada without my partner. So if you have a lot of money, like if you're rich, then it's easy. But if you're like someone that has a normal income, you're not going to be able, because you have to like, especially like as an example, you need to have like a driver's license. You need to have, when you like, as an example, I live in a French province, which means I need to speak French. Like I need to be able to speak French. And they're also like changing immigration laws currently to make it even harder to immigrate to Canada. So yeah, it's not easy at all. So Laura's extremely rich. No, the reason why I'm able to be in Canada is called spouse sponsoring. Don't feed the cats Lays. Why not? This is their favorite food. And we're gonna see where politics are going this year, guys. We're gonna see where shit is going. Okay, guys, I have a piano now. So the piano is set. I think with the next 2 bags, I should be finished with the ground. Okay, let's go. Yeah, but I'm not like a very political person. Like, I'm not very involved in politics. I know personally like what I'm 100% against, but when it comes to like 100% representation, there's a lot that I'm like going against, you know? So me personally, like as an example, in Germany, right now, what you should do 100% to counter very, very strongly what is happening, you should 100% like boycott like everything that isn't like super left. But like, I'm gonna do the same. But for me personally, I also don't like associate with everything that the far left does. But it's like, it has to be done. Just because like with my family history and like just moral beings of a human, you should do that. Hi! Ooh, ooh, ow, 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 ow. Are you okay, booby? You ripped open my leg and I think I'm bleeding very hardly. I'm sorry, boo-boo. Are you okay? No, don't go on there, please. Oh, guys, I need to check. I think my leg is like bleeding very badly. Oh my god, it's burned so bad. Oh, stop talking about his balls. Oh my god, I don't know if you can see it, but do you see this white dot? He literally ripped through my whole pants. Oh my god, I'm bleeding so badly. I just had to put like a little band-aid on it. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm bleeding so disgustingly. Whatever. Oh, it burned so bad. Yeah, I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. It just hurts really badly because what the issue was is he tried jumping up and I didn't realize. I thought, because I was sitting like this, there's no way for the cat to get on here. So I wanted to turn around to like give him space so he can jump on my lap. But he was already planning to jump while I was turning. So he jumped and I turned in that moment. So he fell down again. And then he like, his nail got stuck in my leg. And then he was like trying to get his hand back, but his nail was stuck in the pants and with that in my clothing. And I had to like hold his hand, like get his nail out of my fucking leg. So, yeah. That was not nice. That was not a nice experience. Lace will make your teeth hurt? Fuck no. Why would they do that? Do your cats bite your nails? Mine are obsessed with fake. Yeah, no. When I have fake nails, oh my god, they bite them like crazy. What happened to Yumi being declawed? Well, she wasn't declawed. They just cut her nails way too short. And I like told them like that is not okay. And then we're not going there anymore. Like, fuck them. Oh, bro. Bro, sometimes my cat do the most stupidest shit ever. Bro, guys, I've literally lately been like looking into like a lot of like... I've been lately looking into like a lot of like mommy stuff. Not because I like want to have a child anytime soon or anything. It's just because my whole For You page is full of it. I feel like every time I get off my period, my whole For You page is just full of like mommy shit. And I like sit there and I just educate myself on stuff that I don't even need. Like I'll just sit there in the middle of the night being like, oh yeah, and I don't even need that information. I'm like, yeah. This like thing is the best thing that you can give a kid. I'm like, bro, what are you even doing with your life? Do you have a period app? No. Welche Partei unterstützt du? Also von deren Prinzipien, moralisch gesehen, die Linke natürlich, aber stehe ich jetzt hinter allem, was die sagen, auch nicht. Also es gibt schon ein paar Dinge, wo ich halt bin, das vertrete ich halt gar nicht und ich bin auch eigentlich kein Linkswähler. Ich wähle eigentlich immer nur die Tierpartei. Dieses Jahr, weil ich habe ja auch Familie, die damals im Holocaust gestorben sind, sehr nah, eng stehende Familie. Und nee, da muss auf jeden Fall ganz stark gegengedrückt werden. Also da muss ganz stark ein Statement gesetzt werden, finde ich momentan. Vor allem auch, was so auf Social Media Webseiten passiert und sowas, da wird meiner Meinung nach ein ganz falsches Bild momentan vertreten. Da muss man halt auch ganz stark gegen ankämpfen. Aber normalerweise wähle ich die Tierpartei. Are you going to be at TwitchCon? Probably not. This year is a lot of stuff that's going to happen. You're going to find out about them soonish. Not anytime soon, but soonish. But I can't talk about them now. So when I'm gonna tell you guys, you're gonna understand why I was not able to tell you. But yeah, it's gonna be crazy. You sound so serious when you speak German, cause I am. Hi, Mumi. Hi, Mumi. Come here. Come. Bro, I'm not gonna move there. Come here. Come. No? Like a dog. It's like a dog. You tell him to come and it comes. Yumzy. This is not the fat one. She didn't hurt me. It was him, but also he like didn't do it on purpose. So like I can't be mad with my cat. But yeah, no, I never get mad with my cats. Oh my god, my cats literally destroy everything that I have. Legitimately, they literally destroy everything I have, and I never get mad with them because they're just babies. They don't know better, you know. They're just like animals. Like you can't get mad with an animal. They don't understand shit. They don't understand what they're doing, you know, so I don't get mad with them at all. I could never get mad at my babies. Like, I'm a very gentle person when it comes to shit like that. I don't know, I feel like it's just a cat, you know, like, it's not a human being. If I tell them to not, like even the scratching, like, they don't understand that they're not supposed to scratch specific things, so I'm not gonna be mad with them when they do something, you know? Because they're just babies. Look at them. Look, there's not one bad thought in this brain. There's not one thought of malicious intent in this brain. Like, how can you be mad with them? Always ask them when they destroy something if they're okay. As long as they're not hurt, we can get everything new. Everything is gonna heal. Everything, a little scratch is not gonna hurt anyone. No one is gonna die from a little scratch. As long as they're okay and they're not scared or anything, because like, if you like hurt or something, like even like when a cat like scratches me, like, which mostly never happens on purpose, but if a cat like scratches me, I always make sure that I don't like scream or anything to scare them, you know? Hi, Mummy. How can you have so many figures up with such young cats? Huh? Yeah, they don't like destroy my figures at all. They don't give a fuck about them. They just like sniff at them, but they don't destroy it. Do you take them for walks? No. Hi, Mummy. Mummy. Hi. Hi, Mummy. Hi. Hi, Mummy. Okay, can you please not hold my Lego? Okay. You want to hold my Lego? You can hold my Lego. No, you need to be patient with animals. Like, don't get a cat if you have anger issues. Like, they will 100% destroy something or 100% break something, and you just need to kind of like be like, oh yeah, whatever. You know? Like, they shouldn't do it all the time, and you can like protect your things from getting like fucked up by them, but you should never get mad with a cat just because they destroyed something, you know? They're just babies. They don't know better. They're just little oys. Okay, let me see. Bro, okay. Okay, this on that. Then I need my little knock for the door. Bro, this already looks like their house. That's such an ick, but so good. Like, I fucking hate Twilight, but I love Twilight at the same time because it's so shit that it's good again, you know what I mean? It's like, it's such a bad movie, but such a good movie. All people saying they hate cats, big red flag. Yeah, but you also have to understand a lot of people that love cats are also a big red flag. Because you have to understand, okay, so my experience as a human being, what I have experienced is that if you're a cat person, you're either like the best human being on this planet, like you're literally like have only good intentions. Do you fuck up? Maybe sometimes, probably everyone fucks up at some point in life, but like overall, they mostly have only good intentions. While I have had a lot of cat people come and go out of my life, I would say there's still like a group of people that like have cats or like cats that are so bad human beings. Like, they literally have the like worst intentions. Such mean people. So just because I have a cat does not mean you're a good person, but you could be a good person, you know what I mean? Sure, most of the time they just say it because cats have some sort of free will. Like, if a cat doesn't want to be held, they will show you in whatever way. Yeah, 100%. And just because you're like a shitty person doesn't mean that you're a shitty like pet owner, you know? Like, you can still be a good pet owner, but like a shitty person. My cat doesn't like to be held, but comes whenever he wants affection. Well, that's normally how cats work. My life was miserable without a cat. No, I know exactly what you mean. You don't understand. Like, cats bring such a calmness to my life. Like, you would never guess. Cats are literally my little point, my little loophole, my little safety space. I love them. Cats are so cool. And they're so sweet and they're so easy to take care of. Does that make sense? Okay. Let's put our cherry tree. They have like a pink cherry tree. I like this. They did this for the girls and the gays. Wanna chat if you even watch Twilight, bro. If there's people in here that didn't watch Twilight, they don't even understand the emotional connection that we people feel to this movie. Okay, if you haven't watched Twilight, watch it tonight. Trust me. If you haven't watched Twilight, watch it tonight. And you will understand it. Every single movie. Every single movie. It's like a school thingy. You have to do it. Is it on Netflix? I'm not sure if it's on Netflix. It used to be on Netflix, but it could potentially not be on there anymore. But if it's not on Netflix, it's on Prime. Oh my god, we're doing... Who's this? Carly. I watched it, I read it, I lived it. Oh, I wish I could live it. Okay. This is the first floor, guys. But there's still a bit missing for the first floor. Jacob or Edward? Edward. A 100% Edward. Wo packst du es hin? Weiß ich noch nicht. Yeah, I have so many Lego in my room. I don't even know where to put. I'm probably gonna put it on my PC. Edward Scissorhands, real. Okay, guys, I need to put the chips away. My hands are getting too greasy. Okay, guys, I'm back. Better than ever. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, this was so good. Okay. I think we're almost halfway through with all the things. I think like two of these left and then we are halfway through. Isn't that crazy? Like we have been building a long time and still haven't gotten anywhere. Nice. Never say never. Okay, what face do we give him? Oh, oh my god. They have vampire ears, eyes. Oh my god, I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire. I'm so mysterious. I'm a vampire. They have like vampire eyes. Can you see it? Wait. Like their eyes are like whitish red. Good for them. Good for them. Okay, let's see what I can do. Do 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 do. How big is the house? Like, it's like from my wrist to my elbow, and it's gonna be from the height until here, so like 1.5 hands. Golden because they don't feed on humans. That's what I mean. That's literally what I meant. Oh. But I recently just rewatched Twilight, so I can't. I'm so sad I rewatched it lately. Could have literally made like a marathon out of it while building this. Hi Xin, what's up? You can speak 3 languages, that's cool, thanks. Yep. It's not that cool. It's like cool in a sense of like I can communicate with a lot of people, but it's also low-key like not cool because I can barely like I'm not 100% in every single language. Does that make sense? Like I'm able to communicate in every language, but I can barely write in any of them. Because I mix them up, not on purpose. I like mix up my languages all the time. So like I'll be like writing you in English and it will turn into like fucking German words. And then I'll be writing in fucking German and it turns into Spanish. So that's not that cool. Walkie, what's up? Never say never. Okay, where's this part? There. I'm 21 centimeters. It's 21 centimeters in height and 40 centimeters in width and 80 centimeters thick. Okay. Your dick? What? Scusi? What were you talking about? Okay, 1 and 2 and a 3 and a 3 and a 3. I'm still trying to learn English. I know what you mean. 2 days ago, I like met up with Dance's aunt and she like literally told me, she was like, bro, I need to be honest with you. Like she didn't say bro. I said bro. But she like said, bro, like your English has gotten so much better since you've been here. So I remember the first time where I met you, like your English was very, very like not broken, but you could like hear that it's not your native language. And nowadays it's like way, way better. And I'm like, no, thanks. I really do appreciate it. But I'm gonna start reading books now in English. That's why I bought like the Twilight Saga and everything in English, so I can like learned some like more extravagant words in English that I didn't know before. So I'm gonna have a better vocabulary because that's very important to me, to be able to communicate with people. Should read Flowers of Algernon. Yeah, but it's not about easy. It shouldn't be easy. It needs to be like hard, you know? So I like get challenged. If it's too easy, it's like My name is Laura too. Laura. What are you doing on Valentine's Day? I don't know. I wasn't told. I wasn't told what we're gonna do on Valentine's Day. I was just told, make yourself look nice. Okay. An educated queen. Yes, education is very important to me. Would you recommend all the Twilight movies as well? Well, I would recommend if you actually want to like feel good. Man, it sounds so shitty, but I would say if you really, really, really want my honest opinion, if you want to feel good about watching Twilight, like if you want to feel good about knowing the story of Twilight, read the books. Don't watch the movies, because the first movie is already a hard watch, but it's kind of like still good. But like latest, the second movie is like, what the fuck is this shit? It's really bad. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. The Twilight movies are extremely, extremely, extremely bad. But they're so bad that they kind of are good again, you know? So yeah, I wouldn't recommend watching any of them. But if you like really, really, really want to watch them, just know that the first one is like the best one. What kind of books have you read? Well, I mostly only read books that are like, that have to do with romance. The entrance looks so weird. I love it. My name is Laura too, but spelled at Tim. What's your favorite Junji Ito manga? I actually don't know. I've like, so I would say my favorite story, like the manga, I'm not quite sure, because like for manga, I feel like the design of the manga plays also into that. So I would say my favorite manga, I don't know, but my favorite story of Junji Ito is 100% Suichi. Suichi is my favorite story of Junji Ito. Yep. Was baust du da? Twilight House. Which romance books would you recommend? Oh my god, there's like one, I don't know what they're called. I don't even know if they're in English. I think they're actually like translated, but they're original English. Let me see. It has like to do with the princess. Wait. People. Clash. Girl. Here, The Selection by Kira Cass. Oh my god, those, oh my god, they're such good books. The Selection, oh my god. The Selection is, in my opinion, one of the best books out there. Ever considered face tats? Yeah, but not right now. Because, like, I'm, like, looking into, like, settling down. And, like, maybe starting a family in the next couple of years. And I don't want to have tattoos on my face and then being like, oh yeah, I actually regret them because of like having kids, because I've never had kids, so I don't know how it feels to be like a mom, you know. Like I've had the role of a mom because I like took care of my brother, but it wasn't like my child, you know. So I feel like I don't want to make a decision now that I maybe regret later on when I have kids. So I'd rather wait until I am at the point in life where I'm like, oh, you know what? Now I'm actually having kids. And then I make a decision of like, okay, you know what? I feel like it's appropriate to get face tattoos now. Or maybe I'm just going to be like, you know what? Good that I waited and didn't do it. Hi, Pop. What's up? The only main story I hated the follow-up with the daughter. Yeah, no. You don't watch that shit. You don't watch that shit. You just watch you just read the normal ones. Am I blind? I have so many like things laying around here. Bro, they literally left me so much stuff laying around here that I haven't used. Not one single piece of these, so why would they give it to me? Let me see, maybe I've missed something? Oh, here. That's what I've missed. You little freak bastard fuck. Okay. You could also do like a small neck tattoo. I have neck tattoos. I have neck tattoos. Oof. Scusi. I have neck tattoos. Okay, guys. We have the entrance of the house. We're getting somewhere. Now I need bags. Yes, 7. Play the piano. Boom 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 boom. I don't even know where I know that sound from. Loki, am I a vampire? I want to do my cat stripes as a tattoo. Now me too. I don't know where to put it as well. I was like thinking like the hands would be so cool, but I already have hand tattoos. What's the most expensive tattoo you have? My back tattoo. My back tattoo was my first tattoo ever. And I sat for 9 hours. That's a violent piece. Okay, I'm sorry, Einstein. Fucking Mozart coming from the corner. Sorry. Bro, these are actually bussin'. These are actually bussin'. You got any pics of the back tattoo anywhere? No. Wait, just making sure. Like it goes down here and then up. It's a dragon. It's like a black red dragon. Was it painful? Nah, not at all. Yeah, it was. Buenas tardes, ¿cómo estás? It was painful at the end, but it was my first tattoo, so I didn't really have like it didn't hurt that much. Does it make sense? Because I had like numbing cream on it. I used numbing cream with that one because I was scared. It was my first tattoo, so I put numbing cream on because I was so scared of the pain. But it was the dumbest decision ever because the numbing cream literally stopped working after like 2 hours. And then the rest of the time, it literally hurt like double as much. What did you do while laying there? Nothing. I was just chilling, bro. What was the first tattoo you did on yourself? That was the first I did on myself. I was literally not doing anything while getting tattooed. Like legitimately, I didn't do anything. I was just laying there, just waiting for her to finish. Like, I don't know. I feel like I was just on my phone doing my shit, you know? Nothing big. Nada niente. What's by far the worst place to paint to make tattoos? It depends. I would say if you're a skinny person, without body shaming, but if you're like a skinny physique person, your ribs are gonna be the worst part. Ribs. And like, okay, like really the worst is like armpits is like the worst. Like armpits or like face, of course. Like face also like disgusting. But like on normal places where normal people get tattooed, it's like ribs is horrendous. Stomach is horrendous. Knee is extremely bad. Yeah, no, when I got my knee tattoo, oh my god, that shit nuked me. I literally couldn't walk for like 2 days afterwards. Like I wasn't able to like make my legs straight because my knee was so swollen. You should get a violent tattoo. That would be fire. No. Is you fucking restarted? For me, it's neck and ribs. Yeah, neck is also for some people, but like I feel like it depends. Because for me, for me personally, my neck tattoo didn't hurt because it's just fine line. But I do imagine like if you get a bigger neck tattoo, it's gonna of course hurt more. Like the bigger the tattoo, the more it hurts. Would you recommend a large or small tattoo or something who has never had one? Oh, I would always recommend something like smaller. Every tattooer is gonna tell you this. Go smaller, and then you can always like size up. But I personally like went all out directly like first day because I knew that I wanted to be very covered. Like I knew that I wanted a lot of tattoos and there was just no reason for me to go like with a small one, even though I already had like in mind what exactly I wanted, you know? So I went like all out. But I would always recommend you if you like are new to like tattooing and you're not quite sure where you want to go, because like even like getting one tattoo, you have to look at the bigger picture. And I feel like this is like a very important thing that people need to remember. If you like your tattoo and you want to get more tattoos, like you should always see that the tattoos fit to each other, you know what I mean? Like, because like as an example, this arm, I feel like this tattoo is the only one that doesn't really fit in there. So yeah, you should 100% like look into that, you know, that like there's a possibility of it working with other tattoos. What is a sternum tattoo? If you had an office job, what outfits would you wear? Office outfits. Can I steal your plushies? No. Does fine line age well? Depends on the tattoo artist and your skin and how you handle your skin. So overall, if it's done well, yes, it does. I'm just thinking which like my oldest like. That's not fine line. This here is. So you see this dragon? Wait, I can show you. Wait. That dragon is like the first fine line I got, and I would say this is like it's like 6 years old. So it's like I can't tell you how it's gonna look in like 20 years from now, but like that's like my like one of my old like the oldest fine line I have, and that's 6 years old. And I do feel like it aged pretty well, so yeah. But I have ones that are like, of course, if it's fresh, every tattoo looks better. Because like at some point, all of your tattoos are like slightly gonna smudge. Because like the older you get, the less your skin is gonna be able to hold the color. So is it gonna smudge like crazy, especially if it's tattooed nicely? No. But it's still gonna look different like in 10, 15, 20 years from when you got it freshly done, 100%. Shani, thank you. But why a dragon at first tattoo, most people start small because I just wanted to. So I grew up in a family that had tattoos already. So in my family, like my dad has tattoos, and I already like early on knew that I wanted to have tattoos. Like I was pretty young. I think I was like around like 11 or 12 when I knew that I wanted tattoos. I would always like draw on myself before that. But I knew like pretty early on that I wanted a tattoo. And when I was like 14, I asked my dad if when I turned 16, I can get one with permission. And he was like, nope. So when I turned 16, I asked him again and he still said nope. But he told me like, if you still want to get the same tattoo after all these years, I'm gonna like put some money away. So on your 18th birthday, you can like get it tattooed and I'll help you financially with it. So at the end of the day, I didn't take the money, you know, but like he still like told me like, if you want to, I would pay like a bit for it. But at the end of the day, I didn't ask him to like pay anything because it was extremely expensive. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to go big or go home kind of thingy. And then I was like, you know what? I want to be covered. Like I want to have tattoos and all of that. So I got a big tattoo. And then I was like very happy about it. And that's just the shit that I fuck with. Like if you don't fuck with like a lot of tattoos and stuff like that, like it's completely fine. Like you don't need to have like a big tattoo. But for me personally, it was just what I wanted. Because I knew I wanted a dragon tattoo. And I had found like a tattoo artist that was like specialized in like Japanese tattoos and Chinese tattoos, Chinese tattoos, and she drew me a Chinese female dragon on my back. And yep, then I got that. I made the appointment shortly before I turned 18. I think like a month before I turned 18. Then I made the appointment, but I also could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure it was like round about the time that I turned 18 that I did the appointment. And then when I actually turned 18, I went and like had my appointment done. Then I brought my ID and everything. She had the design already ready because we had like talked about it before. And then I got my tattoo done. Yep, that's my story. I don't want to be a simp, but honestly, people with tattoos are attractive. Real. No, like, bro, that's so valid. I always tell that to people. I always tell people, most people that have tattoos, it makes them incredibly more attractive. Not everyone, but like a lot of people. Because like you have to understand, and I'm not trying to like tell anyone to do that type of shit or the type of beat. But like as an example, there's a reason why men, even if they're like, in my opinion, very mid and very unattractive, Like as soon as they have tattoos, it's like everyone shrimps for them, because like nowadays, especially like a lot of like alternative women, they like idolize tattoos and shit like that. So for them it's like, but also men do that. It's not just a woman thing, but just tattoos overall, people like crush on that shit like crazy. Like people love that shit. I hope you're doing well. Yo, Ski, no, I already have like a whole editor app team, but thank you so much. Welches Tattoo hast du? Red Dragon. How much money have you spent on tattoos? Maybe like 3 to 4 grand. Would you rather do a tattoo that you like personally or a tattoo with physical, spiritual meaning? Well, on myself, something that I fuck with. Like, a lot of my tattoos don't even have a meaning. I have maybe like 6 tattoos that have a meaning. Maybe. That's all I have. Everything else, no meaning at all. I'm not the big meaning guy, to be honest. Like, I have some that have meanings, but most of them don't. That's valid, thanks. Thank you, Dami. What does a Japanese tattoo on your neck mean? Well, the direct definition of the tattoo means Koi Yono Kai, and it basically means like, it's hard to explain, but it means basically like love at first sight, but it's like a bit of a deeper meaning. Give me a second. It basically has like a deeper meaning, and it basically means like someone that you see that is like the love of your life, and you're gonna fall for them, like they're gonna be your soulmate, but you don't know it yet, like in the moment that you meet them. So it's like, it means like love at first sight, but without knowing that they're gonna be like the love of your life when you see them. So it's kind of like, it's like a, what does it mean? It's like a belief thingy. Like the red string theory, kind of. Yeah. You wanna get one or two some, but don't. Do you want to get 1 or 2 someday of what? Don't guys stare at you when you go out? Well, I wouldn't say that guys particularly stare at me, but like a lot of people stare at me overall because of my tattoos, especially in summer. Like, that was the funniest shit ever. So, one time I had this friend in Germany, Felix, and we would like go out and like get stuff, and like people would constantly like look at me and my tattoos and shit, and I like, for me it has gotten so normal that I don't even like pay any attention to it anymore. But he was sitting there and he was like, bro, like everyone is looking at you, like they're all looking at you. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And it's like, for me it's just like so common that I don't even like bother anymore, like even paying attention to it. Oh, whoopsie. Sorry, cat. Aki, danke. Do you prefer piercings or tattoos? 100% tattoos. Oh, okay, Tim. Okay, Tim. I feel like if they have meaning, you might not fuck with them after a while, depending on the meaning, but yeah. How much was your first tattoo? I think like $600 or $700. And that was the most expensive one I've ever gotten. Here, you want a Lego piece? You like it? I love my cats, bro. They're so cute. Yeah, Kitty is fully healed, guys. She's doing amazing. Where is your necklace from? It was a gift from Dante's mom. It's like custom jewelry. She's enjoying herself. First one, a crybaby tattoo, like Lil Peep. No, a lot of people get like, I can't wait for the Little Peep fans to grow up. And then like they have all these like ugly ass tattoos. Cause like you have to understand, especially in the Peep community, like a lot of people get tattoos like with like home tattoo machines, like very bad machines. So I can't wait until they grow up into real adults and then they're gonna like live with their consequences of their own actions. Mumu, what's it? Mummy, what are you doing? What are you doing, girl? Girl, what are you doing? Is your cat as ASMR? No. That kitty must be the happiest one. Yeah, bro, my cats are so happy. I literally have the happiest cats ever. They're like just happy beings. It's so cute. I don't even think it has anything to do with me. I think they're just like overall happy beings. Why is your accent in... Bro. Okay, because I do so much like faking of like accents sometimes. I literally talked about this on my last stream. Sometimes I do like accents of like different ethnicities so much, like especially the Spanish one, that it's like, bro, I can barely, like, I cannot control it. Sometimes they just come out and I don't do it on purpose. Like, I don't feel attacked or anything. I'm not like trying to mock anyone or anything. Sometimes I do it without even noticing. Like, I don't even like say anything funny. It's not like I even say something funny where it's like, oh, haha, you know, she made a joke. It's like, I don't even say anything. I just start talking in the accent. It's, don't bother, guys. Just accept it's there, okay? Cassandra, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I work at a place that buys second-hand Lego sets and we need to complete the set, build it, tear it apart to put it in bags to resell them. No, that must probably be the funniest, like the funniest job on this planet. Like, I would enjoy that so deeply. Imagine you get to build all these like fun things and like shit like that, and then you're allowed breaking it apart and building something new for free. The only shitty thing is that you can't take it home. That would tilt me a bit, if I'm gonna be honest. What if it's missing pieces? Yeah, but that's their job. Like, their job is to, like, figure out what the missing pieces are and, like, put them in there. I don't get paid. Yeah, well, then it's shit. Never mind. Taking back whatever I said. Good night, Popo. No Twilight soundtrack? I can make Twilight soundtrack on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Catch. Yes. 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 No, but I love tattoos, guys. We all should get more tattoos. How about that? How about that, guys? We all get more tattoos in like a group. We all get sexed out. I shit you not, guys. If you're a guy and you just don't get bitches and you're like, bro, why do I not get bitches? Get tattoos. You will see the bitches come flying. Especially if you're like a super skinny boy. Like skinny, skinny, skinny. Like you look sick kind of skinny. Trust me. Not trying to change anyone though. I'm just saying, like, if you ever wanted to like have a glow up, tattoos are the way to go. Oh my god, this is like so annoying to build. Amazing, I love building this. Do you have a favorite style of tattoos? Yes. My favorite style of tattoos is fine line realism. How about whole stream get a tramp stamp while having a drunk meet and greet? Real. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Like if I would do a meet and greet and I would just like get some of my tattoo friends to come and just tattoo everyone for free. That would be such a vibe though. Also my cat is like sleeping. Oh, ja, okay, sorry wegen meiner Tastatur. Mann, ich kann die auch nirgendwo anders hinpacken, ey. Does Dantes have tattoos? No. He also doesn't want any, and I'm not gonna force him, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm not a bad person. Like, if he doesn't want tattoos, like, who am I to, like, tell him to, you know? And I'm gonna be honest, if it would be in his power, he would probably, like, get rid of all my tattoos as well. Jokingly. Like, he actually, like, I've talked to him about it, and he actually fucks extremely hard with my tattoos. But he'd prefer me having no tattoos at all. But that's also okay. Because that's his opinion, not mine. We're getting somewhere. I think this is like the second like half of it.
Laura. Laura, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo Laura y tengo 24 años y soy de Alemania. Mi padre es alemán y yo soy alemana. Mi madre es de Colombia.
Okay. Is this Lego easy one? No, it's for the... This is only for, like, geniuses. Like, if you're not good at building Lego, you're not gonna be able to do this one. But, like, you don't have to, you know? Like... It's like, whatever. Like, leave it to the pros. Okay. I'm getting somewhere, guys. This is actually like high sports, bro. Which set is this? Twilight. The Twilight set. Bro, where do all these belong, bro? Oh my god, I actually speed ran this one. I actually speed ran this one. The cream piece has got like white chocolate. Doesn't taste like it though. Try was gonna look like at the end. No! It's a surprise! It's a surprise. You wouldn't understand. Okay, where does this fucking shit go? Here? Okay. Yarn. Okay. Dos con el cuatro. El pone la key. Twilight has actually some banger songs in there, to be honest. Like, fuck, that shit goes hard. I've only done Harry Potter sets, bro. I've done so many sets. Actually, one day I'm gonna have to do like a tour of everything. But, okay, guys, should I spoiler something? Should I spoiler something out of mine and Dantes' life? Should I spoiler something? Because, like, low-key, I think I'm not supposed to say. But, like, I want to say it. Okay, if you don't tell him. If you don't tell him, I'm gonna tell you guys. If you promise me you're not gonna tell him that I told you, I'm gonna spoil it. I think I'm not supposed to. You should ask Anders. No, now I don't want to ask him anymore. Now I'm already set in my mind that I'm gonna say it. That it's like, now asking would be so lame. Okay, so I'm gonna spoil something. So me and Dantes are actually gonna look into buying a house at the end of this year. So, bro, oh my god, I'm settling down, guys. Oh my god, what's gonna happen next? Is he gonna buy me a Lamborghini? I don't even have a driver's license. I will have my own room, guys. Fuck yeah. No, and then I'm gonna have like then when we like get a house, like I'm gonna have more space to display all of my Lego with him. So then I'm gonna, then I can make like a Lego tour of all the Legos I have. Yeah, more space for kids and cats. No, because like the thing is, it's not even a thing of like for kids and shit. But maybe kind of is, but not in the sense that you guys think. It's not in the sense of like, oh yeah, getting like a house for like kids. It's more like a thing of getting somewhere where we can settle down without like having to like, because you have to understand, because I furnish all our like apartment, like the whole apartment is furnished by me. And the thing is that I'm like very active in the household, and there's like I'm literally making this household a house, you know. And Dantes wants it, and of course me too. He wants to have like a place where he's like, okay, you know what, like this is like my forever home. Like he doesn't want to wait and live in this apartment for the next, I don't know, like fucking 3-4 years until we have kids, and then fucking have to move again, and then with kids have like the fucking issue of finding a house and stuff. Like he wants us to like settle into a place, and then later on also being able to like raise a family. Buying or renting a house? No, buying. He wants to buy us a house. Yep. I could never, bro. No, I'm too broke for that shit. I'm way too broke for that shit, but he isn't. And he's like, because like you have to understand, for especially me, you have to understand most Germans, especially young kids that live in like the city in Germany, we don't even think about having a house. Like, you have to understand, in Germany, like as a teenager that comes from like a main city, you could never afford a house there. Like if you want to like still live in the city, like you're not gonna even think about that, because in Germany you can't even afford that, you know? Like it doesn't even exist. Like you're not able to financially do that if you don't have old money. So that's why, like, if you are a city kid in Germany, you don't even think about buying a house, you know? Most people think about like maybe buying an apartment, but most of us, like even our families, they just rent until the end of their life. And for Dantes here in Canada, it's kind of like a thing. Most people here have actually houses. Like it's very similar to America. Like a lot of people do have houses. And for Dantes, it was always a thing of like, oh, I'm gonna end up living in a house. But for me, it never was. So when he was like bringing up like, oh yeah, like we should move into a house, I was like, bitch, have you seen my bank account? Do I look like I can afford living in a house? So then he was like, okay, like that's something you don't have to worry about. Like I just, like the only thing I need is like for you to be like, yeah, I want to move in with you, like be in a house with you. But like just so you know, like, and it's not even that he asked, bro. Motherfucker didn't even ask. Motherfucker was like, yeah, I'm buying a house. And I'm just like, okay. It's like, it's not even a thing of like, oh yeah. And of course, before any rumors come up again, now a motherfucker of course asked me like to live in a house that I also approve. Like it's not gonna be like, oh, he's gonna buy a house and I just have to live in it. It's like we're both gonna go look for the house and then like both mutually agree for one house. So he's not forcing me to live anywhere, you know? Is there a mod right here? Mods! Moddies! Mods, are you here? Moddies! Mods! Mina, what should I get tatted next? A warning. Yo, calm down. Skibbity.
Oh, Killshot, thank you for the tier 1.
Hi
group
Lyle
ban.
or a hi chat.
Hi. Yeah, guys, if you have a Prime sub over, you can leave that here. I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Also, Killshot, thank you. Look at you, beautiful. Look at you. Look how beautiful you are. Look. Yeah, look in the camera. Look how beautiful you is. Wow. Mummy, come. Mummy, come. Hi, Mummy. Hi, Mummy. Look at her, bro. She is so beautiful. She's literally the most beautifulest cat on this planet. She low-key looks Japanese. Chinese. Look at her. Oh my goodness. She literally looks like an anime character from... You as an anime character! You're Japanese, bro! And you know what my cat looks like? My male cat? My male cat looks like an old Italian grandpa. Literally. Literally. Like, my other cat looks like an old, like, fucking Italian grandpa, and she looks like a fucking anime girl. Look at her. Oh my god, use Japanese, bro. Use the main character. Okay. I was running Bloom the supplement. America is $30. How much is in Canada? 55. So like $36. But I also don't get it officially from Bloom. I get it from Amazon. I love you, Mummy. Mummy, come here. Mummy. What? Yes. She's the bitch. We're not good homes here. What happened to your podcast? It comes soon. It's coming soon. Guys, I just have to go to the toilet, but I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna let you guys hear some música. can't. This music is giving me the ick. And my cat. Bro, I can't. My cat, bro. Mommy, you is so annoying today. Mommy. Bro, she's so annoying today. I really can't. Also, guys, this is my like favorite thing on this planet. 0 calories drink. Okay. Puedo, gatito, puedes por favor vete somewhere else. Okay. Okay, guys. Where was I said, bro? I need to like calm down for a second because I just threw up so harshly. No, bro, I was feeling so sick and I'm the worst. I feel like throwing up. I'm like, bro, I'm literally gagging, fucking, literally the worst fucking vomit comes out of me and then I'm like, food. I don't know why I respond like that. It's very, very bad, but it's okay. Whatever. Like, I'm doing better now, but it's like, did you get, are you planning on getting another keratin treatment on your hair? No, not at all. Because I found like this thing now that's like very good for my hair. So I saw, because like the keratin treatment is just too expensive. Because you have to understand, when I made more money, like it wasn't like a big expense for me to do that. Like getting my hair done, it wasn't like a big financial burden. Like paying like 1,000 every 3 months for like hair was like, oh yeah, whatever, you know, when I was like making a lot of money on social media. But nowadays that I don't make that much money and I'm also like carrying a household with someone else and I'm not able to make that much money, it's not like I'm gonna sit here and just like spend someone else's money, you know. So yeah, no, I have to 100%, I don't want to do that anymore because it's too expensive. But there's ways to do the keratin treatment as not the keratin, like it's something similar, it just doesn't hold as long. And I think it's like, it's called something else. I need to like look it up one more time, but it's called like perma ironing or some shit, and it like stays on for like a month if you don't wash your hair too often, but it's not as expensive. Does medicine ever help? Well, the thing is, with like my eating disorder, like it just doesn't help, because you have to understand, it's not that I want to throw up, but it's just like as soon as I have a specific, like I can eat normally, like that's not the issue, but for me it's just like as soon as I start eating, my body at some point, and I'm not even consciously thinking about it, but at some point my body just tells me, oh, this needs to get out of your system, and then I just feel sick and then I have to throw up, and then I feel like a lot better, but it's still like it's like exhausting, you know. But it's okay. I'm gonna get better one day. What are you using for your hair? I'm gonna get it. Cat, come! Cool, come with mama. Yes! Oi, whoopsie! Yes! Hi, queen! Mommy. Being annoying! You is one fucking annoying. No, she's annoying me. Here, guys, this is what I use. So it's the shampoo. Oh, it smells so good. And this is the hair treatment afterwards. And this costs, I think, this always costs like $23. The whole pack. Have you been to a doctor? No. I've been to a doctor. Like, I know what my issue is. It's like a eating disorder, but like it's a mental thing. Like, it has nothing to do with physical body. Like, my body doesn't have like any, like I'm missing some like vitamins, but that's because like of the constantly like missing like food. But I'm not like deficient like to a point where I have to be scared, because I like still keep food in. Like, I'm like, when I have to like throw up, I like try to keep most of it in. Yeah. So yeah, it doesn't really have to do that I didn't already try, because like I have had this like for a while now, and just like a thing. The best thing that I could do for myself is go into a hospital, like getting like a consistent treatment, but yeah, I don't have the time for that. Was waren wir da gerade? Twilight House. Do your teeth hurt now? They don't hurt directly after like something happens. It's more so that they hurt after like a couple of days. Like, there's sometimes where I like don't have to throw up at all, like over a week or some shit. And then like there's a week where I literally have to like throw up every single day. So it always like depends. But yeah, like as an example, if I have a week where I have to like throw up a lot and I'm like doing very, very bad, then yeah, then my tooth hurts more. But right now it just consistently hurts. Like, it just, every time I put cold water in my mouth, it hurts, because like the layer, like my tooth is like missing some pieces because it like split because of the acid. So I need to get filler in my tooth. But I'm probably gonna do that when I'm in Germany, just because of financial reasons. Have you thought about liquid food? Yeah, but it's not really the liquid food, because it's like, as an example, it's like I'm telling you this after going to therapy and working on a lot of things that I'm able to keep even some sort of food in. It doesn't have anything to do with the consistency of the food. It has to do with the calories. So if I like eat some food that I know, as an example, that's why I like try not to look at calories and stuff like that. But if there's like a food where I know it has high calories, without even without thinking about it, like in the moment, like in the back of my brain, I like think about it. So I don't do it consciously. It just happens in my brain, and then like my body's like, oh, like this is too many calories, and then it does like, and then my body like reacts to it. But it's not that I consciously make the decision. So yeah, I don't know. I like have to 100% work on that in the future, but just right now I don't have the energy to do that, because I have so many other things in my life happening right now that I just don't have the power to like take care of that. And it also isn't at a point where I'm like in danger, you know? Like, it's not like I have a weight that it's like scary. Like, my weight is okay. Like, it's not like extremely underweight or anything. So I'm like at a weight that it's like acceptable. And as long as I like stay at that weight and don't lose more weight. It should be for now okay, but it's something I have in the future to look at 100%. Yeah. I gotta have the same issue, and because of my ED, I will maybe need to get surgery on my stomach. Yeah, that's of course like the worst scenario, right? And I feel like a lot of people don't talk about it often enough. How like if you have an eating disorder, so many people like they like romanticize that shit, but like bro, like that shit actually fucks up your body without people even like consciously directly realizing it. Okay, I think I missed some parts. Let me just see. Oh. Oh. Okay. I missed a lot of parts. Whoopsie. Let me just take everything off. Oh, fuck. Can I even take this off? Okay. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Bro, this is fucked, guys. Maybe I can. Oh my god, I can. Nice. I do have to rebuild the couch, but it's fine. It wasn't that hard to build. But I like literally forgot to like put half of the shit on there. Did Lego always have these in there? I don't remember that. Oh god, please. Bro, I just... Oh no, it's Hecky. Okay, never mind. Hi, Hecky. Hecky! Hi, Hecky. Hi, Booby. Hi, Booby. Look at him. Look at this handsome boy. Hi, little Italian old man. Doesn't he look like an Italian uncle? Hi, Boo Boo. No, I love my cats so much. And they're always sleeping on me, bro. They're always coming and they're always like cuddling with me and everything. Hi. Are you making it yourself comfortably here? He's so cute, but he has to get neutered soon, guys. I need to take 5 minutes, guys, to play with him. He needs that. He enjoys it. Because the thing is, over the day, like, not as, like, they're all by themselves, like, playing while we're streaming or, like, I'm doing house chores. And they're always, like, they always want to cuddle and have, like, play with us. And especially with Dantes, like, Hecky loves playing with Dantes. Like, Hecky loves doing that. But, like, Dantes almost has no time doing that with him. So he's always so sad, and I always feel so bad. And then, Like, and I'm trying to, like, at least when I'm like on my stream or like I'm sitting down somewhere, I always try like at least finding some time for him. Cause look at him, he's such a beautiful little cat, such a handsome little man, and you just love playing so much, do you? Hi, boo boo. Hi, booby. Hi. They're almost 1 year old, guys. Can you believe that? Can you believe that they're almost 1 year old? In 2 months, they're turning 1 year old. Oh my god. Actually, that's crazy. They actually turn 1 year old when me and Dantes have our 1.5 year anniversary. When we're together for 1 year and 6 months. Yo, Nikita, thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. That's so sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate the support, guys. Gracias. Gracias, people. Gracias. Gracias, señores y señoritas. Okay, I'm missing a part. That's not good. Where did I put it? Heck, oh, it's here. Never mind. Unravel is so good. True story. Okay, now I need to figure this shit out again. After I fucked that up big time. He's like, nuked sleep. He's like, let me sleep, mamacita. He's so cute. He's literally the biggest baby ever. We have a friend and she's kind of like scared of cats. And she hasn't seen him in so long. And she actually likes the cats. Like, she's a bit like reserved by them. But she's like still like, with our cat, she like loved them because she found them so cute. And she hasn't seen him in so long. It would be so funny seeing how she reacts to him now that he's like a bit bigger. Unravel's so good. No, you don't understand. I'm literally Ken Kaneki. I'm like literally him. Like, you don't even understand. Like, he's literally me. I love Ken Kaneki. I always tell people that I'm Ken Kaneki. You like Min, do you? Bro, he is so cute. I want to like keep him like this forever. Warte, mein erstes Tokyo-Tattoo. Boah, ich hab eins, warte. Fuck, you can't see it. Wait. Eto from Tokyo Ghoul. Eto from Tokyo Ghoul. Give Heka his cat weed. He needs that right now. No, you don't understand. He's literally the most chill cat on this planet. Literally. Like, this man is just sitting and he's like not caring about anything in the world. Tokyo Ghoul's peak? Real. Real. I'm a big fan. But I'm a bigger fan of Bleach. I would say my top animes are Bleach is number 1. Then number 2 is Soul Eater, because it's like goated, you know what I mean? It's like it's not famous enough. Like Soul Eater is not hyped enough. That shit needs to be hyped the fuck up. And then the last one is Tokyo Ghoul. Yep. That's how I would rank my favorite animes. You just want to smell this, Hecky? Hecky? No, Yumi. I have Hecky right now. Ghoul is trash? No, 100%. 100%. I didn't even finish watching that shit. Hast du Dragon Ball geguckt? Didn't watch Dragon Ball and didn't watch One Piece. This cat. You can't go on my lap, Mumu. Sorry, I already have a cat on my lap. Mumi, no. No, Mumi. She's so pissed. She's literally gonna jump up here and hurt me again. But this time it's gonna be the other cat. I already feel it coming. Do you ever listen to Corpse Husband music? No. Like, I know his music from TikTok, but I, like, don't listen to it in private. So, oh my god. She didn't expect that. She did not expect him to be there. Mumi! Stop. Now they're cleaning. Did you watch Solo Leveling? Well, not the new season. I'm still mentally, I'm always waiting for a show to get out completely before I watch it, because I don't have any like patience. He's nuked out of sleep, guys. As soon as his sister starts like licking him and cleaning him, oh my god. That's full on cozy time for him. Soichi was the first anime I watched real. Hast du Dragon Ball geguckt, ne? Und One Piece auch nicht. Oh my god, we're getting somewhere. Eine Woche war eine Selbstzerstörung real. No, guys, you don't understand. Like, waiting for an anime to launch, I can't. I could never. Yumi. Just lay down, Yumza. Stop running around. Okay, now I... Bro. Now I have both the cats laying on me. Nice. Love my life. Woohoo. Bro, please look at this. Can someone make a clip of this and just call it cats cuddling? Dein englischer Akzent ist so gut, danke. I finished I finished Soul Leveling. I'm a manga reader. Bro, I don't read manga like that. I think the only mangas that I actually have read are Jinji Ito, Soul Eater, and My Hero Academia. And Akame ga Kill. Are you also into old movies? 100%. Do you not have fur everywhere? Well, my cats right now are shedding really badly, but I like brush them like twice a day, so it's fine. Like they get a brushing early in the morning and then one late at night, and then it's like whatever. Like I already catch all the hair, and then if I still have hair over, I have like a little like roll that I like roll over things. I feel like I'm a cat whisperer. Am I? So we're still live on stream, but this is, by the way, what I mean with my cats follow me everywhere. We have been sitting with those two EPs, and I can't do anything. YouTube video. Nikki, thank you so much. My male cat is still peeing blood. Maybe they should do a blood test, like a pee test. Have you seen Epic the musical? No. Metallica, ist das nicht diese H&M-Marke? Nenn mir 5 Songs. Okay, they're both, like, he's nuked out of sleep. Yeah, because the thing is that, guys, you have to understand right now would be nappy time. Does that make sense? I usually take a nap with the cats. I usually lay down once a day with them and like nap with them. Oh my god. Okay, guys, someone needs to clip this and like name it like clip 1 because my mods aren't there. Like inactive mods love that shit. But I need this for my YouTube channel. Okay, maybe your clip will make it to the YouTube channel. So this is like happening right now with my cats because usually what I do, it's literally like having a child. Usually once a day, I lay down with them in bed and like sleep for like 2 to 4 hours, and we have the fattest fucking nap on this planet. But because I streamed later today, like later in the day, and they're like super like EP sleepy right now because they woke up pretty early because of Dantes. They're like, okay, mama, we need to take a nap. And so the nap now is not held on the bed, it's held on me. So that's why I can't work, guys. So if you ever wondered why I don't make money, it's basically because I can't work because of my children. Because I'm a family person and I'm a good person with good morals, and I would never wake up my children just to make more money. That was a good clip. Clip that shit. What game we're grinding? Not move, because I have cats on me. They're literally both asleep. They're nuked out asleep. What if you need to pee? I don't need to. I just went peeing like 20 minutes ago. You're their bed now. I actually am. I actually am. It's very bad. I just wanted to build my Lego, bro. I just wanted to build my Lego, bro. I just wanted to build my Lego fantasy, and now I can't. Watching them sleep is making me sleepy too. It's so bad. Because they make you fall asleep. Like, they're like... And you're just like, oh my god, like, I literally have to stay awake. It is so bad. But it's... They're, like, so cute. Ist das Twilight-Ding mit oder ohne Garage? Na, die Garage ist zu sehen, aber die funktioniert nicht. And I'm not even cuddling them. I'm not petting them, not nothing. Why are they purring? Why is you purring, guys? I'm not even doing nothing. Or you need to make more people mod. No, I actually, like, used to have a lot of mods. But they barely come in anymore. But it's okay. I have, like, one active mod, and that's Kira, like, on Twitch. So... And it's Kira, cynical. But she's a mom herself. So I'm gonna look for new mods soon. It's fine, guys, don't worry. A recent mom? Well, I don't know how old her kids are. That's like her privacy, you know? Bro, this shit is like awkward as fuck building it like this. Whatever. Okay. It's getting pretty warm in here. They're literally like heating blankets, guys, my cats. The kitties are so sweet. Yep, and heavy. I'm literally getting so warm right now. Came to see you start stayed for the cats. Bro, the cats are literally the showstopper. Everyone just loves my cats, bro. No one loves me. Just joking. Everyone loves me. If you don't love me, get the fuck off my stream. Why did you be mod? I gave you €4. Fuck you, you're not even sub. Do you use them as feeding pads? In period, yeah, I actually do. My little period pads. I bet your legs fell asleep. It's okay. I can move them a bit. Can you watch the video of Gordon Ramsay making a grilled cheese? No, people are... Dante's already warned me of that. Dante's told me that apparently he just like takes off his pants in it. And I'm not finna get fucking... I'm not getting blocked. Banned. Okay, I need a gray thingy. One. No, this is like ultra cozy stream, guys. Haven't heard him scream yet. He must have a good stream. No, you have to understand. I actually explained this to Dantes like a couple of days ago. So how Dantes' streams work is super easy to explain. So Dantes' stream have always a specific way of working, okay? So what he does is, he has like this period in his stream. Where he's like high energy, okay? So he has like a period in his stream where the energy in his stream is like crazily high, okay? Crazy high. And then what happens is at some point that energy shifts to like a more chill, concentrated energy, okay? And you have to understand that I, most of the times, like on a normal basis, like lately I've been like, oh, he's streaming. Lately I've been like streaming very early, which means like you guys hear him go live after me, which also means that you guys always hear him like at his high energy point, but lately he's not there anymore, so good for me, I guess. Dance can get his period for everyone asking. Oh my god, you know it would be so amazing if Dantes would finally stop having his period, bro. Motherfucker is annoying as fuck. You know what the funniest shit ever is? People are actually hating on me for talking about Dantes. Like, so I talked on my YouTube in a clip about Dantes where I was like, oh yeah, like Dantes never apologizes for things. And everyone was like, oh my god, how dare you talk about Dantes like that? Like, be fucking for real, you actually hate him. Okay. Okay. So, people were hating on me because I was making a joke about Dantes and how he's fucking annoying because I was like, oh yeah, he never apologized for fucking breathing. I didn't know that that was like, people would take that serious. I feel like you always have to make like a disclaimer in videos for fucking dumbass people. Yeah, hi Revan, welcome back. The house is coming along. I can barely, like, I would already be finished with this part, but it's so hard for me to even do anything because the cats are fucking... I love him. I love him. Praise the Lord, I love these cats, but it's like, oh my... You know what I mean? It's like a bit annoying. Oh, yeah. Oh no. Oi, Hecky. Oi. You're also done, boo-boo? Oh, stretchies. Stretch. Can I color your tattoos, please? Oh my god. You don't understand how long I've been waiting for that one. I've never had anyone ask me if they want to do that. And I love that. Literally. Is it like some sort of kink? I don't know. Maybe. Bro, my legs are so fucking hot now. Oh my god, I'm making a kitchen piece. That's my shit. That's my shit. Human beings are so stupid. Yep. Is he alright mentally though? Why wouldn't Dantas be alright mentally? Like, it's not their relationship, it's literally yours and Dantas. And it's not even that. It's like, because it was mostly just a joke. I was like, bro, like, as if Dantas would never apologize to me. And like, bro, the best fucking part was that I thought, I'm like, bro, like, what? Like, so parasocial, like, that's crazy. Okay. Oh my god. Why is there a kitchen and a door? I'm not questioning that, whatever. Whatever. Sabes que. Guys, is it normal to build like Legos in one day? Or is that like an unnormal thing for people to do? Hello TQ, what's up? Splitting it in 3 hours and my fingers were hurting so bad, real. I think, so I'm like on my 3rd hour now, but I think the reason why I like took so long is just because I'm streaming at the same time, you know? I think I could have finished it in 3 hours as well if I would have watched a movie while doing it. Hola, Vani, ¿cómo estás? The kitties, yeah, they're eepy. They're waiting for me to finish with my shit, so I'm like, I'm gonna go take a nap with them. Because after this stream, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna order some food, and while the food is coming, I'm gonna take the fattest fucking nap on this planet. But yeah, guys, if you have a subby over, a prime over, leave it here. We're almost at 10 subbies today. I'd really appreciate that. I'd really appreciate that. It literally feels like when the cats were sitting on my lap, it literally feels like someone pissed in my fucking lap. Oh my god, Rosalie. Rosalia. Yeah, no, my cats, I swear to God, I've never in my life seen someone be more loved by their cats than me. I've literally, and I've never thought I would say that. I never thought that I would be the one saying, oh yeah, my cats love me so much. I never thought that would be me. I always like, because back in the day, my cat, like at my dad's place, like He was so cute, but he hated cuddling. Like, he was not a cuddly cat at all. So I never thought I would have like a cat that cuddles, because I never thought I would have another cat. But then I got these two babies, and oh my god, they're literally the cuddliest like beings on this universe. I love them so much. Yo, Aki, thank you for the tier 1. Yo, 2 subbies away from 10 subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Does your tattoo have any meaning, or you've done it just by the moment? Well, it depends which tattoo. I have some tattoos that have meaning, but most of them don't have any meaning, no. Most of them are just because I fuck with the shit that is on them. Like, and some of them are not even tattooed by like a good professional tattoo artist. Like, some of them I got just by like a random friend on a Thursday afternoon. You're lucky my cat keeps on scratching me while sleeping if she wants something. You know, my cats every fucking morning meow, 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 meow. And then they always want something. They always want food, playing. Like, my cats are very active. I want to get like something off of Etsy that I can like put on the walls, like drill in the wall so the cats can like jump on it. I just have to make sure that it's like take me home, let's go a place I can rest in peace. What a good fucking song. Aki, thank you for the gifted W's in the chat. Thank you so much. What? Yo, 1 subby missing. Guys, if you have a Prime subby over, leave it here. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Banger song, for real. It's a very good song. I love that song. Take me home, that's not one place I can rest in peace. Turn off my phone, so many messages I wish I could just delete. Questioning my existence, questioning my decisions, burning all the bridges. Take me home. How do you keep your cats from tearing the plushies? I don't know. They don't want to tear them apart. Like, sometimes Hecky, the male cat that's right now on the couch next to the plushies, what he does sometimes is like he grabs them on their feet and he like drags them. Take me home, let's go a place I can rest in peace. Tim, thank you so much for 1 gifted. Yo, we're at 10 subbies. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate it. No, what my cat sometimes does is the male cat sometimes grabs the plushies with his teeth, like on their feet, like at the Kirby's. He always grabs them at their feet. Then he drags them through the whole apartment, but then he like lets them lay around somewhere. Like, he doesn't like rip them apart. Aki, danke schön. Vielen Dank. Okay, let's do this, guys. This comes there. Miss Grade Day 2023 in Germany. Oh my god, I went there. I went 2023 and oh my god, 2023. That's 2 years ago, bro. I went there, yeah, 2 years ago with a friend of mine and her boyfriend at the time. And oh my god, that is so long ago, bro. That's actually so long ago. Oh, it was such a nice time. On this picket, all begun. Cats are so awesome. I had one, she knew my cat's sound. She comes at the door and wait for me. Yeah, no, my cats are literally the sweetest. Like, Dantes yesterday asked me something that pissed me off so badly. Dantes yesterday asked me, oh yeah, would you, if you had to kill one of the cats, which one would you kill? And I answered him with like, oh yeah, like myself. Like, if I would have to kill a cat, I would kill myself and let both of them live. like completely with a straight face, because that's just how I view it. And then he was like, no, but I mean, like, if you had to choose. And I told him, yeah, if I had to choose, I would kill myself. That would be my choice. And he's like, okay, what if we would be married? And I told him I would still choose myself to die. And then he's like, oh, but what if we have kids? And I'm like, I would still choose myself to die. And he's like, why? And I'm like, bro, because these cats are like my children. Like, I'm not buying or like getting or caring for an animal just to like not view them as one of mine, you know? Like, those cats are part of like my family. And if I would have to choose, I would not choose. Like, I told them this, like, you got to take care of the kids at that point, because I'm not choosing anyone's death if I can choose myself instead. Like, what? What kind of question does he ask you all the time? All the time. He always asks me the most random shit, and it's not like that he like thinks anything about it. Like, he's not gonna sit there and be like, oh yeah, now it's gonna, so like something's gonna happen to the animal. That's not the way he thinks, but he, in his brain, it's just like he just asks the questions to ask them. Does that make sense? It's so random. I couldn't hurt an animal. Real. That's what I mean. Like, bro, like, what do you mean? Like, choose one. I'm not choosing. Like, when you choose to get an animal, I feel like you choose to take someone else's life in your responsibility. Like, you're responsible for their well-being, because you take them in, you give them like human made food for them, you give them all these things, and you're 100% responsible for the way that they're feeling, you know? And you need to make 100% sure that they're doing okay. And that's why I always say, like, if you are not financially able to like take in financial burdens that animals bring, don't get animals, because animals at any point in life can always bring in financial burdens, and you should never get an animal if you cannot afford keeping them healthy. Never. Like, you should do as much for an animal that you're willing to do for a human being. How the fuck is this supposed to fit in there? What? Oh, this is so confusing. Okay, this is just hanging here now, or what? Okay. Okay, apparently this part here is just randomly hanging in here. Last year I almost flipped the car for saving a cat, to not run him over, and worth it. Real. 100% agree. What I've heard, he also did that when he was younger and in school. In a clip he said that. Yeah, I just think it's like his way, because he's a very, how can I say that? He's a very curious person. Does it make sense to like say? Like, he's a person that is very, very curious about things. And I feel like that's why he like asks sometimes questions where people are like, why the fuck are you asking that? You know what I mean? Like, he asks questions where other people are like, what the fuck is wrong with you, you know? But he doesn't mean it with like any bad intent. It's just the way he is. But like, I understand why some people are like, why the fuck is he asking you that shit, you know? But like, I know him, you know? He doesn't mean anything by it. Like, he's not gonna sit there and be like, oh yeah, like, you're stupid for saying you're gonna save your animals. Like, he's just like curious about how people's brains work. Because I feel like Mr. Dante's brain doesn't work like our brains. So for him, it's like he sometimes doesn't understand the way we think. Because like, as an example that I can give you guys, when me and Dante started dating, it's crazy to even say that. When we started dating, it got to a point where he would like tell me things. Like, he would say, oh no, like, you're not doing this correct, because I read online that you have to do this differently in a relationship. And I would look at him and I would tell him, what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean you read online? And he's like, yeah, like I looked up online how you should do it in a relationship and you're not doing it right. And I would literally like look at him and be like, what are you talking about? You looked it up online, like shit like that. You can't look that up. And he's like, no, like I looked it up in a book online. And then I told him like, Dantes, you know that in like a relationship, like you don't just look up shit online. Like you go with the kind of like with the flow in a relationship. Like every relationship is like different. So the way you act in specific scenarios is like always different. And then he looked at me and he was like, no, but like there needs to be like some sort of like guideline. And I'm like, no, like that's like a thing that makes like relationships so scary, is because you can't really know how they're gonna turn out, you know? You have to trust the other person. And I've never in my life seen a person look that flabbergasted before. Never. Like he looked at me as if I had just told him that like his mom was gonna die, literally. Like he looked at me like I just like told him that the earth is like actually like a play ball and we're all just germs on like somebody else's controller. Like no, I've never seen a person look that confused in my whole entire life. It's cute though. No, I wasn't angry at all. Like why would I be angry? I found it funny, but it's just like crazy that like a person doesn't even understand like stuff like that. Cause like back in the day when I was younger and I've never been in a relationship, I also was kind of like, oh, like I don't know how to do things, like how do things work? And like those are things that you basically just learn while being in a relationship, you know? Like there's just things that you can't know before you've been through them, even though other people can tell you about it. But even then, it's kind of like that question that people always ask, like, how do I know that I love someone? Like it's just something that you will know when it comes, you know? It's nothing that you can kind of pre-explain to someone. It's just something that if it comes, you will know that it's there, you know? So yeah, no, like I'm not like saying that it was like a bad thing from him or anything. I'm just saying like it was like the funniest shit ever. And I've never heard that before. Okay, guys. This is how far. Oh god. Yo, Charles, thank you so much for the tier 1 the second. Guys, here, look. This is my kitchen with the sink and the living room. So this part is almost done. Where did I put product 12? The worst part, it sounds so corny. No one will believe you. Yeah, but it's true. Like, the thing is, like, people around me that know, I feel like not just people around me, like, people that know Dantes will directly know it's true. Like, people that know him will directly sit there and be like, oh yeah, this is like 100% him, you know? But I feel like people that don't know him, they're gonna be the ones like, what? Like, that's not true. Like, what are you talking about? But like, people that know Dantes, they know that it's like, oh, okay. That's 100% that man. you know everything before you go for it, the start, you can enjoy it anymore. No, it's not just that. Like, just when it comes to like relationships, it's just like a lot of things, like even what you want out of a relationship. Like, a lot of people like need to go into a relationship first to even know what they want out of a relationship. So like, if someone, as an example, doesn't mean that everyone has to, but a lot of times when someone like gets into their first relationship, they don't even know what they want out of a relationship, you know? Like, yes, of course we can say basic things like, oh, I want to be loved, like I want to be appreciated, like I want to have a partner that is making me laugh and stuff like that, like the stereotypical things. We can 100% we all can say that we want that in a relationship, you know? But like, there's just like things we don't even know if we want them, you know? Like, as an example, do I want a clingy partner? Do I want a partner that is very submissive? Do I want a partner with this love language? What is my love language? Like, there's so many questions that you don't even think about when you go into a relationship, that later on, like after being in your, as an example, first relationship, you know, like, oh, you know what, like them being super clingy and wanting to like talk to me 24/7, like I didn't really like as an example for me, I always thought that I didn't like that. I always thought that I didn't want a partner that is like super clingy, super like constantly wants to talk to me. I always thought I didn't like that. I always thought that was the reason why I would fall out of love with people. But it took me until Dantes to figure out that that was never the issue. So even until a certain point with partners, maybe even then you're like, oh, I know what I don't want, but then you find that one person and you're like, you know what? I actually exactly want that. Just the way the others made me feel in that situation, as an example, wasn't what I wanted. So it's like kind of like a thing of, we learn while going, and even then it's always different, because like even every person is different, you know? So it's kind of a thing of, I feel like people have to go through different relationships to find the one that like fulfills them, or like the one person that fulfills them, you know? Because like, as an example, I think if Dantes would have been like in my school, I would have probably never gone for him, because like Dantes, first of all, he's like younger than me. I would have never gone for someone younger than me. And second of all, I would have never gone for someone that is like into gym and stuff like that. Because for me, low key, the biggest ick ever were gym buddies. Like, gym guys were the biggest ick for me. And I just didn't like it. Like, I didn't like guys that would constantly make their personality out of the gym. I didn't like muscly guys. I didn't like guys that would like constantly like go to sports. Like, I just didn't like it. I didn't have a good connection to that. And I was always super, super sure that one day the guy that I end up with is not going to be like a gym guy, you know? Well, here we are a couple of years later, and I have a partner that goes to the gym every single day, you know? So it's kind of like a thing where even if you think you know what you want, even then it still changes, you know? So, yep. I feel like we all have to go through specific steps in relationships to figure out like, oh, what do I actually want in life, or like actually out of a relationship. Oh, this is the wrong way. Shit. Never was in a relationship, so I don't know much about them. Yeah, and you will like learn about them. And even let's say you're in a situation in your life where you're like, you know what, I actually never want to be in a relationship. I just want casual stuff. Or maybe you don't even want a casual stuff, you know? Like, that's completely fine. Like, everyone should go in the way they wanted to. And some, you know, they look for it, but they don't find it. Like, even with those people, you know, like, they're going to find it. It just maybe takes a bit more time, a bit more work on themselves. Like, me personally, and this is not supposed to be flexing or whatever people could interpret this to be, I always got with the people that I wanted to get. Yo! EXO, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, so to finish my sentence, not to brag or anything, but I always got with the people that I wanted to, but because, and here's a big because, I would always like work on myself. I would always, not make it a priority to make the best version of myself. So if they would say, oh yeah, like, you know what, like I love a girl that like takes care of herself, or like, oh, like that person is, as an example, into I don't know, like maybe a bit more like let's say a bit more old money dressing person, like then I would not dress as flashy and stuff like that, or I would consistently like try to always have my best manner on, or I would always try to just like feel my best, you know, like I would do things that would make me feel like, oh yeah, like I'm healthy, I'm like happy the way I am. So would that always work? No. But I was at least trying, you know, I was at least trying my best. So I feel like we all have a lot of room to work on ourselves, and I feel especially after Corona it just got very, very bad, just because a lot of people, and I'm not saying that anyone in here is that way, but after Corona I feel like a lot of people have just let themselves go. I feel like Corona either pushed people to be the better version of themselves, to like achieve a lot of things, or it pushed people into like this dark hole, and then it's of course always like super, super hard to get out of that. So I would always like say, like, if as an example, like if there's a scenario in which you try dating people and you just realize like, oh, none of them actually want to date me, like all of them kind of push me away and I don't know what the issue is, then if multiple people push you away, always search the issue within yourself. Like, I'm not saying that there's an issue within yourself, but you should always think about, oh, maybe there's like something that I'm socially unaware of, that I'm maybe a bit awkward about, or maybe something, because I always tell people like you should never have to change yourself, but you have to understand that if you want to go for a specific group of people, like that all of course brings a specific type of behavior with you, you know? And like I'm a type of person where I'm like, bro, I don't care what my partner looks like, as long as we like, if we have a good time, we can laugh together. Like that's the only thing that it's like important to me as someone that looked for a partner, or like that had like kind of an imagination as to what I wanted my partner to be like. Because for me it was always like I never cared what my partner looked like. I always just cared as to how their personalities were. Well, some of them turned out to be completely the opposite of what I thought they would be, but like, you know, like you can't always know, you know, people fake stuff, people lie to you, but like in the moment what I thought I knew was 100% what I wanted. And if you would like see my ex relationships or ex situationships, like talking stages, like all of them looked super different from each other. I don't think I've ever dated people that somewhat looked alike. Not at all. I don't think I ever did that. So for me, looks was always like whatever. For me, looks was always a thing of like, bro, you could be literally like, I don't know, you could be the most emo guy ever, you could be the most whatever guy ever, but personality and their hobbies was like super, super important for me. Habe ihn kurz gesagt, dass ich nichts verpasst, wenn ich nicht rausgegangen bin, deshalb auch lange nicht mehr raus. Das halt nicht so geil war. Man muss schon sozialisieren in der Gesellschaft. Ist auch gut für einen mental. I would not change for a boyfriend, girlfriend. I would like to make their life better, but not with changing my style. After 70 changing, I don't have the energy anymore. Yeah, but there's no, I don't mean like changing. I was amplifying what I meant with the changing more in like a way of, if you go for a specific type of person, like as an example, let's say you're me and I'm like an emo alternative person. Let's say I would want to go for a guy, or like I only try to go for guys that have like a lot of money and they are very famous or whatever, you know, and they're like always on these like exhibition yachts and whatever, you know, like those type of people. You can't just look like a fucking homeless person the way I do, you know what I mean? So of course, if I want a person like that in my life, like you need to present yourself in a certain type of way. But if you're more the type of person like whatever comes, like as long as the personalities fit, because I just want to be 100% myself in every sort of way, then you don't have to change yourself, because you go for a person that would in the future accept you the way you are. But a lot of people, what they do in our society is, like, as an example, there's a guy, you know, and he's like not sporty, maybe more of a comfortable guy, and he maybe is like a bit more on the curvier side, and he tries to go for that blonde bimbo girl, you know? And then he's like, oh yeah, why didn't I get with her? Because her type probably is someone that has the same interests as her, you know, someone that probably is into sports, maybe a lot of active activities. And that guy maybe is like a Lego builder that just likes building Lego for 12 hours straight on a daily basis. And then they sit there and they're like, oh, why didn't I get her? Because we're like on the same level. And it's like, you're not on the same level. You're so different from each other. Like, that person's lifestyle is so different from yours. So if you want her to be attracted to you, because that's the type of person you want to go for, you need to change to fit also in her picture. The same way you have her and like in your picture, she also needs to see you in her picture. And if you know that she's like so different from you, it's like completely different. That's what I was amplifying with like changing. I would never tell people to just change. Hi, my boo. Yeah, improving yourself is a completely different thing. Improving is something we do over a whole entire life, you know what I mean? Like, we always improve. And we should always seek for a better version of ourselves. We should always go for a better version of ourselves to seek betterment, you know? Because you could always be better. Like, you can always be healthier. You can always have a better mindset. You can always be more positive. You can always be more active when it comes to like jobs or lifestyle or whatever. Like, you could always, there's always a way to be more prestige, or like more, I don't know what the word in English is, but there's always a way for you to be the better version of yourself, and you will never get to the ends of that, you know what I mean? Like, there will never be an end to that betterment. So like, we should always go for like trying to better ourselves consistently in our life, like never end with wanting to better ourselves. But imagine doing something for years that you don't like just to be somebody's type. Aber ich glaube, wir werden komplett andere Dinge. Nah, but bro, like, if you want to be someone's specific type and you're just not, like, that's just something you have to accept. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, if you're out there and there's just, like, as an example, someone or like a type of person that you're attracted to and you're just not their type, like, maybe you should change your type. Because like, a type is not a person, you know what I mean? Like, a type is something that we idolize about looks at first and foremost. Like, no one goes up and is like, oh, my type is like a funny girl. Because like, when they think about funny girls as an example, they have looks in their mind. So maybe that type of looks in a person is just not gonna get you anywhere, and then you need to change that shit ASAP. Like, I don't know, I feel like as an example, I can give you an example, guys, and I don't want anyone to feel attacked. I don't think anyone would feel attacked because I don't think I have anyone like that in my community. But like, as an example, are a lot of K-pop stans. Like, you know, they sit there and there's these guys, you know, that are surrounded by Korean culture, okay? And their culture literally tells them you need to be perfect. Like, everything about you needs to be perfect. And they grow up being fed this narrative of perfection is like everything you should reach for, and nothing is more important than like being the best at what you're doing. So for them, it's kind of like a thing of, yo, I'm gonna, like, the only thing that I need is like be the best. And then of course the type of girls they're surrounded are super fit, they're like trimmed to only work out and shit. And like, if, I don't know, Melissa from Ohio is gonna sit there and be like, yo, I'm like, I don't know, I hate sports, I hate taking care of myself, and I just idolize idols, yeah, bro, that's probably not gonna be your future boyfriend, you know what I mean? It's like, at that point, you need to be realistic and not delusional, you know? Like, you know how many people go to Korea or Japan just to fill out those fantasies? Soy como tú hablas inglés, alemán y español. Ay, ya. Improving is good, but no one's perfect. No one can be perfect, because perfection's in the eye of the person. I could sit here and be like, oh yeah, Dantas is perfect to me, but to one person in my chat, it could be like, nah, Dantas is not perfect. So perfect doesn't even exist, because there's never gonna be a person on this planet where we all agree on that that person is perfect in every single way of being. So perfect doesn't exist. Yo, Kali, thank you for the Prime and the 5th. Thank you so much. How are you gonna love a sad girl? That style, like, I don't know, crazy good as your type, but not be happy. No, men, oh my god, that's actually the biggest ick ever. Men that idolize or like fetishize depressed girls, fuck yourself. I hope you are the most depressed fuck on this planet. You don't understand. I literally was in a relationship with someone like that. I was in a relationship with someone that would constantly like just idolize fucking depressed, mentally ill girls. And I only found out about it later. I don't know how delusional I was that I didn't figure that out earlier. But that person literally idolized the shit out of like mentally ill girls. And it got to a point where it was like just constantly listening to sad music, talking about how depressing life is. And I was just sitting there and I was thinking to myself like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? And then later on, wait a second. Later on, I found out that that person actually left their partner for me so they could fulfill their fucking fantasies of being with a mentally ill girl. And recently, actually, that person's ex-girlfriend has came out. Like, she wrote me and she was like, bro, can we talk? And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Like, I was like, oh yeah, because the reason why she told me, she was like, yo, I saw a clip of you and everything you explained in that clip, it sounded so familiar. And then I saw your name and I was like, oh my God, that's the girl my ex used to always talk about. And then she like told me in her message like, oh, what's your ex's name? So I told her and I'm like, oh yeah, you probably like know that person. And then she was like, nah, that's like crazy, because that person would constantly like talk about you and say how you're a whore and all these disgusting things, while that person literally was the one cheating, literally was the one, and he also cheated on her. Like, I feel so bad for her. Like, I literally told her like, bro, that's like actually disgusting. Like, I went out of that relationship without feeling any sort of like bad feelings, because like I'm not the one to fuck with. Like, if I feel like you're lying to me or anything, like I'm the first one to like disappear. Like, I'm literally doing the Houdini. But no, like when she told me that, I'm like, yeah, I'm like gonna answer your questions because like I want you to feel good and like to have your answers. But there's just absolutely nothing for me that I have to answer myself, because like I've gotten over this topic 2 weeks after being in that relationship, because that relationship wasn't even like long or anything. And she was like, no, like that dude was like constantly talking about you, and like he was like holding the relationship to you as if that would mean something. And then, bro, no, she said the funniest shit ever. I almost pissed my pants. She literally said, bro, the most interesting thing about this dude was that you actually were his ex-girlfriend, and he was constantly just like fucking depressed and like talking on how depressed he is. And no, you don't understand, like those men that like fetishize that shit. And then no, the best thing about them is when they get like they get all these tattoos and like dye their hair dark, and then they're like, this is my new persona. Oh my God, this is my fursona. No, bro, that's like the most cringiest shit ever. No, you don't understand. That's literally the cringiest shit ever. because they think it gets them like bitches. Oh, I can't. No, that gives me an ick. I can't. That gives me the big ick. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, no. No. Did karma come for him? I don't know. I actually also don't care. But it's like the only thing, because I didn't ask her any questions about that person, because I'm going to be honest, I actually don't give a fuck enough. The only reason why I answered was because I talked to Dundas about it to, of course, make sure like he's, first of all, comfortable with me answering that person. But like I told Dundas, like, bro, like there's someone that like a girl that messaged me and she's like has some questions about like my ex-relationship with someone. Like I'm thinking I'm gonna like answer her and just like answer her questions. And he was like, yeah, of course I could do that, like if it helps her, etc., etc. And so I answered her and I helped her with like her questions, and then right after we were done with the questions we didn't talk anymore. But no, like that shit was batshit crazy to me. Like that, no, that's such an ick. That's actually the biggest ick ever. Like, no, we need to leave those type of people like back in fucking 2023, 2024. That's where we need to leave them, because like that's the biggest fucking ick ever. When people like fetishize mental illnesses. No. Like I also used to do like shit where I would tell people like, oh my god, like I wouldn't even tell people. I would just like sit there and be like, oh my god, love me a crazy girl. But I feel like just like saying haha, yeah, crazy girl, I feel like that's so different than like blank out fetishizing them. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Hopefully. I think I didn't put it on the right stack. Did I put it on the right one? No. Aha. Now I put it on the right one. Okay. Let me see. Bro, I'm so confused. No, something isn't adding up. Something is not adding up on here. Did you watch Dexter? No. Something isn't adding up. Okay. What are you building? From Twilight. Like 2 pieces over, and I feel like I missed them somewhere. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm just stupid. But these are so big. Ah, whatever. Already put that shit on. Did you maybe skip a page? I don't think so. But it's like fitting, like everything fits nicely, so I don't think I missed anything. Nah, it's whatever. It's not... Don't need that shit, trust. Don't need that shit, trust. It looks like it's supposed to look like. It's probably like an item that's supposed to like give more stability. It's whatever. Don't need that. Okay, let's continue. No, but like as a kind of like end quote, you should never have to change for anyone, but if you have like specific like wants in a partner or like fantasies about a specific partner, like you can't sit there and be like, oh yeah, like I've always like every single girl I go for, they like never go for me, if you're obviously not their type, you know what I mean? Like if you want to be their type, you obviously have to change yourself. Like you should never do that. But like as an example, if you are like big in love with like a star, yeah, of course you need to become like one of the elites to actually like be able to pursue that star, you know what I mean? Like you can't just think, oh yeah, because I'm like fucking Elmo from the street, that I'm like now gonna be like the next husband of fucking Megan Fox, you know what I mean? So like we all have to be a bit more realistic out here on like who we can go for and who we should go for. Because I feel like, as an example, me, like, bro, I would say I'm like middle hot, like can be hot, can also not be hot, depending on the mood. And like I would, as an example, like when I was single, I would never go for like people just like randomly. I would always go for like personalities, and I don't care if people don't believe me. I know it's the truth. Like I would never just go for someone's looks just randomly. Like I would always like look at their personality, like fixes mine and like fits to mine. And yeah, I don't know, I feel like that's something everyone should do, and that we should never go for like excessive just looks or anything, because I feel like that shit at the end of the day just bites you in the ass. Because if you're just like, oh my god, like I love blondes, or like, oh my god, I love a guy that has like a fucking 8-pack, like be fucking for real. And like, bro, you can't want something in someone else that you can't even give, you know what I mean? Like if you, as an example, sit there and you're like, oh yeah, I want a guy with an 8-pack, but you're not like fit at all, and you like don't give a fuck about how you look, like, bro, be fucking for real. Like how can you want something that you can't even give, you know? Like I feel like it's more relatable like if a person sits there and they're like, I don't know, like someone that takes care a lot about their looks, you know, like someone that is super stylish and super into fashion, and then they're like, oh, I want to actually be in a relationship with someone that gives a lot about their fashion, you know? I feel like that's way more realistic than someone sitting there that never leaves the house and be like, oh yeah, I want someone that looks like fucking Kylie Jenner, but the person never fucking does anything to like someone look presentable, you know? Like how can you think you want a baddie if you're not a baddie yourself? Cap, and the biggest evidence is Dantes. No, you don't understand. You can literally ask Dantes. The first, I shit you not. I shit you not. In the first week of like knowing Dantes, I literally told him in person, you're probably the hottest person I've ever talked to. That was the first thing I told him. Because it's fucking true. I've literally never gone for anyone that is like just because of looks. Never done that. I've always, ex-partners, I've always met them through friends. Like as an example, with one of my ex-partners, I didn't even know how that person looked before we met. Like I didn't even know what that person looked like before I met them in person. And with my first partner, I actually met them over like school, and the other person, I met them in private over Instagram. Like what's your plan B if you didn't want it to be a streamer? Well, before getting into like social media, while I started doing social media, I was a kindergarten teacher, and I stopped being a kindergarten teacher right when I met Dantes. So he like told me like, I want you to like travel with me, I want you to like come with me and like do all these things. And I was like, bro, I have a job. And then he was like, bro, would you be willing to like quit your job to like do all these things with me? And I was like, yeah, okay. Okay. So I quit my job as a kindergarten teacher. So that would have been the first plan B. But the most secure plan B that I always had is that I'm a tattoo artist. So I could basically live from wherever I want to. So of course I would find a tattoo studio that I can work from, but overall, that should not be my biggest issue. How do you know Spanish? It's my native language. Hast du Abitur gemacht? Yep. 2018 habe ich mein Abi gemacht. Did you like it working as that? Yeah. But aren't you German? No offense, I'm just curious. Well, I'm so sorry if this comes over as an attack, but have you never heard of people with mixed parents? Have you never heard that there's like people that live in one country but they have parents that come from different countries? Sorry, I didn't want to attack you, and I still don't want to attack you, but it's just like sometimes I'm just like flabbergasted by some people's thoughts and brains, like that they don't go as far as thinking about stuff like that. Sorry. Love you lots. That's why I asked. Thanks for answering. No problem. Okay. Sorry. I just get that question so often, and at some point it's just like, wow. Okay. How did you manage being a teacher and an apprentice? Well, you have to understand, I didn't like, okay, so in Germany, we have this thing called eine Ausbildung, and that is basically the state of not university, but university. So basically the system that exists in Canada and America, which is known as university, we have that in Germany, but it's called Ausbildung, because we in Germany only have college, but college in Germany is known as university. So I used to do like that whole thing that's basically like university. So I would go to school, and I would in that school learn everything about being a kindergarten teacher. So I would go there, they would teach me everything about being a kindergarten teacher, and then 2 out of 5 days in a week I would work in a kindergarten. So I would only have school like 3 days out of a whole week, and the other 2 days I would work. So on the days that I had school, I was always able to like tattoo and stuff like that. And on like weekends, of course. And that's how you manage multiple things at a time. And later on, when I like took streaming more serious, that's when I like also streamed next to working. So I would work, and then after work I would always like stream until the middle of the night, or I would travel to Cologne to like meet up with other content creators to do content and stuff like that. So yeah, that was kind of like my thing. Something isn't right here. Something isn't adding up. Oh, I just missed something. Never mind. Yeah, my cats are still eepy. I understand you're not feeling like answering it the same question all the time, but new people will always join and be curious. Yeah, no, 100%. But I still think that it's like, Like, I'm not saying that person specifically was like that, but for me that has to do with basic thinking. Like, if I hear a person be like, oh yeah, I speak multiple languages, and then they tell me, oh, and I also live in, like, as an example, Canada, then I wouldn't think anything about it. I would not think, oh yeah, but you're Canadian, how can you speak multiple languages? I also wouldn't think, oh, but I thought you're Canadian, so how can you speak other languages? I would just think, oh, probably they learned other languages. And if they would tell me, oh yeah, by the way, my mother tongue is like Spanish or Arabic, oh, then probably someone in their family is Arab. You know what I mean? Like, it's, for me personally, in my opinion, that's just normal thinking. Like, in any sort, like, I'm not saying, like I said, the person right now was like that, but I'm just saying that overall, like, if I hear a person tell me, oh yeah, like this and that, like, I just directly, like, I don't know, you just know, you know? It's like, it's not even something that you have to ask for. Like, as an example, like, you could ask someone like, oh, what's your mother language? Like, that's something that I always answer, that I'm always like prioritizing of like answering for people. But it's like, you know what I mean? Does that make even sense? Maybe it doesn't. Bro, I'm literally missing. Oh, never mind. I'm not missing anything. I'm just overreacting. Once again. The parents judge you for having tattoos? No way you would get hired as an educator where I'm from if you have the smallest tattoo. No, in Germany that's not an issue. I actually got hired at one. So when I started working as a kindergarten teacher, I actually already had all of my tattoos. I didn't have this hand tattoo here and these red ones, but I had like all of this, like the black ones, all of them, and like most of my arm tattoos, and my legs were completely covered. So I actually went to like a place because I needed like a place to like work at, and it was like a school. That was the last place I worked at, and I actually worked there, and I went there to like try to get like a job, and I had my resume and everything. So I went there, and I walked in because I was like, oh yeah, I'm here for the for applying for a job. And the guy already looked funny at me. He was like looking up and down my legs and everything, and he like smiled, and he was like, oh yeah, like here. So I went inside, and the guy looks at me, and he's like, you're Laura, right? That called for like giving in her job, like her apprentice application for the job. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. And he looked down and up and down on me. And he like, oh, is that a Pokemon tattoo? And I'm like, yeah, that's a Pokemon tattoo. And then he starts smiling. He's like, oh, we don't have to have a talk. You can just like bring your filled papers for work tomorrow or today, whenever you have time, and I'm gonna hire you. So I actually got hired because of my tattoos. Because you have to understand, especially like working with kids, it's like a lot of people like it when you have a lot of knowledge about like kid stuff. And it's not just that, it also like a lot of like people in kindergartens, like if you have ever seen a kindergarten from the inside in Germany, there's a lot of like women working there that have like, they're like probably lesbians, I don't know, just assuming, but they have like tons of tattoos. Like they have full out sleeves, and like they have so many tattoos. But my parents did not judge me. So my dad, he wasn't the biggest fan of it in the beginning. Like my dad overall was just like, my dad has tattoos, but my dad is he's not against tattoos. He's just like scared that I wouldn't be able to get a job, even though I was able to get one. Like even he was surprised. But maybe it's my attitude and that I have the best grades ever, but it's like that's besides the point. My resume is just crazy. Like I have literally the craziest grades ever on my papers, so maybe that also played into it. and I also have like a lot of papers of people being like, oh, like I've had an amazing experience working with her. I started working very early. I had my first job when I turned 17 at a little store working for 1 year, and then when I turned 18 I changed to work at GameStop, and I've just been working my whole entire life, like just a lot, because my dad found it like as a high priority to make me like work and make me understand like, oh, you need to work to succeed in life. So I've like already had like a pretty big resume, even though I was pretty young. And yeah, I don't know, my dad didn't really like my tattoos in the beginning, but at some point it wasn't even a thing of, oh yeah, you're getting new tattoos. At some point he didn't even realize when I was getting new tattoos, because at some point it's just so many that you can't even tell if there's new ones. Only if the person like maybe shows it to you or like points it out, but like you don't see the new tattoos if they don't point it out to you, you know? And I think the biggest hater of my tattoos is my grandma. My grandma till this day hates my tattoos, but like low-key I don't blame her. Like she grew up in a different time, but she's like, oh, you don't look, like she always tells me like, oh no, like this is gonna look so bad one day when you get married, like you're gonna look so bad walking down the aisle with all these tattoos and everything. And I'm just like, yeah, sure, grandma. That's like my only issue that I have is like thinking about the day I'm getting married. Like, bro, that's gonna be my biggest issue, bro. But she still loves me. Like she doesn't hate on me for it. She just tells me like that she doesn't like the tattoos. When I got her birth year on me tattooed, she actually no, she's actually such a goat. When I got my grandma's birth year tattooed on me, and I showed it to her, her first response was, if you ever want to get that lasered away, I'll pay for it. She's actually the goat for that one. I get it. Also get you sometimes having attitude about, because I would probably CBA myself at some point, but I feel like the wrong person could be across as really hurtful. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm like always like, bro, don't take it personal. Like that's just overall. Please don't feel attacked or anything. Just wear a black or red dress that would look fire with the tattoos. Nah. Okay, like I'm very alternative, but I would never go for a black or different color than a whitish color. Like no, fuck no, I would never do that. That's like for me personally and no go for me for my wedding one day. That's like a big no. I can't have that. For me that is like, I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't feel pretty in it. And I feel like I'm still, even though I'm like very tomboyish, I do feel like I've dreamt about my wedding for a long time as like a girly. And for me, it's like always have been like completely walking down the aisle in like white, and like it needs to be that way. But like, I know what you mean. It would potentially do look fire. I just couldn't do it. Just the very other elderly people, my grandparents still believe the military is a true job. Real. Where would you like to travel? Oh my god, I actually don't know. Like right now I'm not really focused on traveling anywhere. I'm probably traveling so this year itself, I'm probably gonna travel once to Germany to meet my family, and I also have to get some papers for my work permit here, so I need to get those papers because you can only get them if you're like travel over the borders. So I need to like cross the borders, and I'm also meeting my family, so that like fits perfectly together. And that's like one thing where I'm going to Germany. Then another one was that I'm probably going to Korea at the end of the year because one of my friends is actually going to Korea, and I like told her that I would love to go there with her because like I've never traveled with her before, and I think that would be hella fun. So I told her that that would be probably pretty freaking cool if we could do that together. So I would love to do that, but I'm not like 100% sure if I'm gonna be able to, but I would love to. And then another one is gonna be that me and Dantes are actually going to Japan this year. And also next year. So we're going to Japan 2 times back to back, but that's okay for me. Like, I don't care. More time to spend there. It's nice. So that's gonna be a thing, but I think that's all the traveling. So maybe I'll fly out some of my family for Christmas, but then like I'm not flying, then they're flying to me, you know what I mean? So yeah. That's like the only plans. Even though it's a lot. Some people don't fly that much in years, you know, but for me, especially because my family lives like far away from me, I like travel way more than other people do. But yeah, those are kind of the plans for this year. Hi Jane, was geht? Where do you like to travel to and explore the Hello Spider, what's up? He has more money than I thought I see. Who has more money? Which German supermarket is the best? Oh, that's a hard one. Okay, so ranking number 1, 100% is Hit. Don't care. Don't give a fuck. Hit and Rewe are the 2 best supermarkets. If you're like rich, you go shopping there. Because like they literally have everything. If you want something, they have it. But they're like fucking expensive. Like they're literally gonna suck the last fucking drop of sperm out of you. But if you want like good stuff that is affordable at the same time, you probably should go to Lidl. Lidl is like... And Reichelt. Lidl and Reichelt. Even though Reichelt is also pretty expensive nowadays. But Lidl. Lidl is the one. Done this 2 times Japan. Well, Tim, one of the Japan trips is... Do you think all of that is paid by Dantes? Okay. Okay, thanks. I don't get credit anymore nowadays. I'm not getting credit anymore. My life is over. Okay, where did I put this? What are you building? Twilight. No Aldi. No, Aldi is literally like... Okay, Aldi in Germany is literally like a ghetto. Like, I'm sorry, but in there, there's literally like... It's never clean. There's always just the most disgusting shit in there. No, I'm sorry. But that shit is literally... It feels like I'm literally... No. I don't like it. Really, no. It's people are fighting for food in there. It's literally like another world. I can't say that one, but I wanted to say a funny joke that was offensive against my own people, but I'm not going to say that because I love my people. Love them. But it was funny. It was very funny. My Lidl is like ghetto. Yeah, well, that's a you issue, right? That's not a me issue. That's 100% on you. You just don't live in the right area. Not my problem. No me problemos. No me problemos. Bro. Donde está el right thingy? Oh, here. Netto is ghetto? No, Netto is not ghetto. Nah, kind of. Maybe. Depends on the Netto. Never seen a bad Lidl before. Yeah, me neither. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've never seen a bad Lidl. Okay, I have this finished. Oh my god, I'm doing his room, guys. Edward! Where the fuck is Edward, though? I haven't built Edward yet. Oh my god, I also haven't built the dog yet. Woof woof. Oh my goodness, guys. Where's Edward? Where are all of them? Like, they didn't even... I have Alice, I have Rosalie, I have the doctor, I have Bella, I have her father. Where is Edward? Where's Jasper? Oh my god, where's the bulky dude? Sad. I think they didn't put everyone in here. Does he sparkle? I don't know. I haven't opened him yet. I haven't found him. He's probably in like in the bag later on. Nah, I hate when grocery shops smell weird. No, that's like the biggest turnoff ever. Like, if a grocery shop smells weird, they're literally fucking over their own customers. You don't understand that. Like, if a grocery store smells weird, I already don't want to buy there. I already feel like icky about it. You know what I mean? Like, if it smell weird, I already feel icky about it. Then I'm like, that's a big turn off. That's a big turn off. When the store, oh my god, overall, like if a grocery store is like some sort of weird, like either the ground is disgusting or like something is off, bro, I shit you not, that's directly a turn off for me, because it's like, bro, what do you have to hide? Like, why is your store this disgusting? Oh my god, just like thinking about grocery shopping, I just remembered like my past life. I feel like, okay, this might sound so fucking hideous, but I feel like since I've been with Dantes, this is like a new life. Does that make sense? Like, because I'm like living in a different country, bro. I speak a different language. Like, everything is so different from back in my life, you know, back then. And I literally like just sitting here and like thinking about like, oh yeah, like things were so different back in the day. Like, it's so crazy. Like, I used to literally walk to the grocery store with my dad with a little cart to like buy groceries, and then we would fight over who would take the cart. Like, that's so crazy to me. Like, that is literally just like a handful of years back. Like, that's so crazy, isn't it? Ah, that's so crazy. No, like, my life changed so fast. I think if you would have shown my past self my life that I'm living right now, she would have literally said like, bro, what the fuck is happening? Like, what movie are you living in, bro? Get your fucking life together. She would have been such a big hater. I can't. She would have literally been like, bro, what? No, because she would have literally told me, bro, you quit your fucking school again. She would hate me so much. She would literally be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. I feel like that's too, and I just moved cities in Germany. Real. Bye bye, Jay. I used to work at Action. Some kids would always put their ice cream cone on a random shelf with the ice. Oh my god, no, I hated that. No, that's the worst thing I would say about working in like what is it called? Like working in like a shop is like when people, oh my god, they put their random shit from the streets somewhere in your shop. It's like, bro, be fucking for real. Like, put your fucking disgusting shit somewhere else. Like, they always put it the most random motherfucking places, and then you just clean, like, you just walk around and out of nowhere, you see a fucking bubble tea just standing there, and it's like, where the fuck did you spawn from? It's so fucking annoying. It is so annoying, and I hated it so much. It would piss me off so badly. No, or like people that stick their gums to random shit, and then I had to clean that shit up. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, the graduation caps. Loki, while building this house, I just realized how ugly this house is. Loki, it's so like it doesn't have character, the house. Loki doesn't have character. Like, it's just like walls with nothing. Hi Robert, how are you doing? Guys, 3 subbies missing and then we're at 15. Let's go, guys. If you have a prime mover, leave it here, bitches. Leave it here, bitches. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, the real one, the one and the only Ronnie. Oh my god, do you know the song from Lonely Island, Ronnie? That's such a good song. Thank you so much for the prime and the 4th. Yo, we're only missing 1 subby, guys. We're missing 1 freaking subby for 15 subbies. I think they didn't count the one before, that's why it like went up by 2. I'm doing good, thank you, Ronnie. How are you doing? Trying to build a website. Bro, can you like build me a website so I can connect with like goth mommies and potentially like get some boob pictures? Hola, Baris, ¿cómo estás? What? Wait till it's finished? Yeah, real. I don't have that many bags left. I have 3 bags left, guys. New phone? No, I've had my phone for a while now. I don't know. How long have I had my new phone? For like a couple of months now? Oh my god, Edward. You're ugly. Oh my god, he actually shimmers, guys. Oh, he actually shimmers. Guys, he actually shimmers. He's shimmering. Guys, Edward actually shimmers. This can't be. This can't be, guys. Edward actually shimmers. You disgusting pieces of shit. You made him shimmer. You took this way too serious for no fucking reason. Why are the other ones not shimmering, though? Loki not inclusive. Can you see it? He has like sparkles in his face. He does sparkle. And also there's like a tree missing on here, so I don't know where they want to get that from. Cause like the house is low-key not finished. Dumb bitches. The fuck? Okay. That looks like Dante's wedding arc. What looks like Dante's wedding arc? Loki, you guys need to gaslight him into marrying me. Well, first he needs to propose, but like, you know what I mean. You were using iPhone 13 like a week ago? No. Like, I have an iPhone 13, but that's my old phone. Like, maybe I just had it in my hands, but it's not like the iPhone that I use. The figure they showed? Oh. I already tried, he didn't read it. Nice. Cool. Trust. It's gonna happen. He's not ignoring it on purpose. Trust. tears. Bro, I could have pushed some tears out, but I was like, nah, not with my makeup. I always ask myself, what if I would find the ring before he proposes? Make a quick decision. Oh, I need to no. That's actually so mean. But like you could. But like you shouldn't. But like you could. You know what I mean? Like, am I gonna run away or what? Jaden, yeah, what is it? What is it? A real life marry or kill situation? Yeah, it's like they give you a choice. Multiple choice. Do I kill or do I marry? I have the choice, I have the power. In the movie, they always say, yes, you don't need to propose, but is that easy? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? ¿Qué me estás diciendo? Chomo loco. Sorry. Bro, life is a movie right now. Oh, let's fuck that shit. Okay. Is this a pissoir? Don't know. Don't care. Ooh, something is missing, babes. Babes, something is missing. What is missing? Is another one of these missing? Uh-oh. Donde está la biblioteca? Grazie. Warum sind alle Belohnungen so teuer? Weil ich keinen Bock habe, dass die irgendjemand benutzt. Guck mal, wenn du nicht willst, dass jemand die benutzt, weißt du, was du machst? Teuer. System gedribbelt. I got this shit done. Oh, bro, I have a headache. I have a headache. I don't like it. Guys, I look, feel depressed today. Do you think I should get a seafood boil? I think I should. I think I should treat myself. Because I did such a good job building this. I was a hard worker today. I think I deserve a treat. I always give myself treats for no fucking reason. Get it while streaming? Nah, I'm gonna get it after. Because I'm gonna get myself a treat and then I'm gonna go sleep until my food is there and then I'm gonna fall asleep. Okay. Toilet. Toilet bound. Bro, actually good anime. Never mind. Bad anime. Good manga though. Good manga. Okay. No tango muchísimos. Okay guys, I'm almost done. I can't anymore. I'm literally having an attack. Fang mit Stream an. Danke für den Tipp. Ja, gar kein Ding. Voll stressig, Alter. Bro! Get your shit together. Nothing is stressful. Literally, I'm hating on myself so badly right now. I don't deserve this. You know what streaming is like? I just realized it's literally like being schizo because you're low-key talking to yourself. Oh, shit. Why do vampires need it? I don't... They shit. Bro. Been listening to Yap while playing TFT and the seafood bowl treat made me laugh so hard. No, you don't understand. I literally made... I have 14 subs today. Can we at least make it 15 so it's like a normal number? You is annoying. See, your brother is sleeping. You should do that too. You see how demure and Aini, and he's so cute. And you is meowing in front of me, being really freaking annoying. So you better lay down there right now and leave me alone building my Lego, bitch. Don't have this attitude with me, bitch. Don't. No. Next question.
15.
Swagger, thank you for the tier on the 5th. And for the 15th sub today. Thank you. Bro, next question. Why do I have a bathtub? Why do I have one? What? Why do vampires have a toilet? Why do they have the bathtub? Yeah, because they need it. They need it. I have a seizure. Hast du sonst welche Tipp für Anfänger? Fang nicht an. Nein, Real Rap. Also wenn man es machen möchte, wenn man Bock drauf hat, so einfach chillig machen, einfach chillig anfangen zu streamen. Aber heutzutage, ich sag dir, bringt gar nichts mehr, bringt überhaupt nichts mehr. Digga, nur Kopfschmerzerei, und wenn du niemanden kennst, bringt es auch irgendwie in der Szene gar nichts mehr, und Twitch fällt sowieso auseinander. Also Twitch, ich persönlich habe mit anderen Content Creator geredet, und ich als Einzelperson kann dir sagen, dass ich mir ziemlich sicher bin, dass Twitch, so wie es gerade existiert, in 2-3 Jahren nicht mehr existieren wird. Also die werden 100%, also momentan, du machst schon fast kein Geld mehr mit Ads. Also früher habe ich, keine Ahnung, 4 Stunden gestreamt und ich habe $100 damit gemacht, mit so einer durchschnittlichen Zahl von 200 Zuschauern. Und heutzutage streamst du, keine Ahnung, 8 Stunden mit 400-500 Zuschauern durchschnittlich, und du machst nicht mal 30 Euro. Also dadurch, dass dieser ganze Politikkram auf Twitch geholt wurde, sind die ganzen AdSensler abgehauen, und deswegen machst du am meisten Geld nur noch mit Sponsoren, und mit Sponsoren machst du auf Twitch nur Geld, wenn du halt richtig, richtig groß bist. Sonst macht man damit kaum Geld, oder halt auf anderen Plattformen. Also wenn man halt Lust drauf hat, wenn man halt Bock hat zu streamen, so, dann sollte man immer danach gehen, und dann, keine Ahnung, reicht eigentlich auch einfach eine billige Kamera, oder du kannst auch sogar dein Handy als Kamera nutzen und einfach chillen. Aber wenn man damit Geld verdienen möchte, ich empfehle jeden, keine Ahnung, macht YouTube. YouTube viel mehr Erfolg. Viel mehr Erfolg. Okay, the German rant. Just here to poke you and run away. Okay, Poogie. Okay, Boogie. Okay, Boogie. Okay, Boogie. This is the skin of a killer, Bella. What if, you know those monsters? But you're a good one. But what if I'm a bad one? You're not, Edward. You're not. I know you. I know your true self. I know your soul. I don't have a soul, Bella. Yes! I need to watch it again. Yes! I'm gonna watch it again. I don't care. I'm obsessed. I love Twilight. I'm a vampire. I am literally like, Bella, I love you. No, I hate fucking Bella. Bella, you're such a cheater. Like, literally, like, Edward would give you everything. Like, literally everything. And you, bitch, go out literally fucking every third guy on the planet. Oh my god, Jacob, I love you too. The fuck you mean, bitch? You love him too. You're supposed to love one guy, motherfucker. What do you mean you love him too, cheater? Break up with her, Edward. You literally waited your whole life, 117 years to fuck someone. You literally waited 117 years to fuck someone or even kiss someone. And then this bitch of a whore comes by and literally tells another wolf that she loves him too, but she decides to go for you. Bitch, this is not a pick and choose. It's like, you know who you want to know with who you want. You know what I mean? Like, bitch, be fucking for real. I'm gonna throw a fit with this one. Bitch, don't come close to me. Fucking hate that bitch. I bet. Schreibt jetzt zwar ja nochmal, gucken, was dann ist. Real Rap. Real Rap. Aber versuch's einfach, Digga. Wenn du Bock drauf hast, mach einfach, weißt du? Einfach Stream anschalten und bocken. Auf jeden Fall, aber ich glaube, Co-Stream ist krass. Also auf TikTok live zu sein zur gleichen Zeit oder auf YouTube. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Skibbity. I feel like since I've been with Dantes, I literally got autism. What? This sounds weird without context for or looking at the stream. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. No, Sam and Dean from Supernatural. 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 Supernatural is like Loki and ick also. Like people that are hyper obsessed with Supernatural are also an ick for me. Because it's like, bro, you're also fantasizing about those two. I know you jerked off to one of them. Don't lie to me. I know the truth. Because like, it's also, but the show at least it's good, you know what I mean? Like the show's good. Can't say anything about that. The show's good. But it's like hyperfixating on it. I say that as if I haven't watched that fucking show 600 times. Yeah, bitch. Don't hyperfixate on that shit. You're weird. Was ist ein Brit-Streamer? British? Great Britain? Bridgerton? Oh, British. Mates. I love to have a cup of tea. What you mean? Mates. I'm Great Britain. No, I need to stop making fun of Brits. I love Brits. Love you guys. Love you. You're the best. All power to you. Live long Britain. And to your queen. That died. Sorry. My condolences. Did she die? Is there a conspiracy theory? Sorry. I'm gonna shut up. All power to you, though. You have a nice ass. And good pizza. I don't know if it was good. No, it was good. I don't say anything against you guys. Amazing. Love your breakfast. Which Lego set is this? Twilight. Twilight. You need to squeeze your tongue more. No. You know what the funniest shit ever was? When I was in my arc of faking being from Australia. Bro, the Australian accent was my favorite, guys. That was the best arc we ever been in. That arc was in Brazil. That was actually the most funniest arc ever. I was so funny in Brazil. That's fucking hideous. I literally lost my spice after Brazil. That's sad. Very saddening. My spark was taken from me. Yeah. No, my Australian accent, because I was obsessed with the show Reindeer. My baby reindeer, and then he asked me to fix his curtains. He was simplifying to have sex with me. Because he asked me, would I like my curtains fixed? Yes! Was it even Australian? I think it was. What is Irish? I don't know. It was the show Baby Reindeer. That was my favorite show ever, bro. I was binge watching that shit like nothing else every single day, bro. That's not Australian. Well, then was, I don't know, Irish, Irish, something like that. I don't care. It was fucking hilarious. It was fucking hilarious. It was the funniest shit ever. I loved that. I loved it. Fucking loved that part. Don't blame me. Oh, it was Scottish! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It was Scottish, guys. Yes, I love my Scots. Guys, you're the fucking most hilarious people on this planet. Literally love you guys. Never been there, never going there, but like I know you're fucking hilarious. And you got some weird ass people in your country, but that's besides the point. You guys are amazing. There's always bad sheeps in a group. baby reindeer. And then he asked me to get my curtains fixed. He basically asked me to have sex with him. He asked, would I like my curtains fixed? Yeah, my baby reindeer. No, this is the best. I love myself. Yes, I love it. I love it. Okay, now we gotta listen to Gaga. Gaga, put abracadabra on. Abracadabra. Where's the song? Abracadabras. Jam, guys. Abracadabra, cadabra. Mistalk. Mistalk. How do I pay my bills? Thank you, Xani. How do I pay my bills? Excusez-moi. Werbung equals paying my bills. Yup. Oop. Abracadabra. Zuluzuma boodle boodle bood 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 ba boom boodum. Beep ba beep bo bo beep ba beep bo beep beep boop boop. Oh my god, guys. Literally the Twilight House. Edward! Bella, where have you been, Loca? Yup. So how do I play with this now? I can open the main door. That's it, Loki. The other sets that I've played with, that I've built, are easier to do. It's not a Lego penthouse, it's from Twilight, okay? Get your facts straight. Oh, jeez. Okay, 17. Abracadabra, zulu zoo, brr, ba 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 ba. Biddy ba beep bo bo beep ba biddy bo. I only know the Twilight main character played Batman, and that's it. I only know the Twilight main character played Batman. In what universe did he play Batman, bro? Edward Cullen played Batman? Jake ist besser als Edward? Nee. Nee. Nee, Jake hat schon rumgefickt. Edward noch nicht. Ist noch eine Jungfrau. Dann nimmt man sich mit, wa? Robert Pattinson. Okay, I don't know. I just know that I don't like the actor. No, Yumze is... No. I can't hear you. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Bro, I've already... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. ¿Dónde están los 7? 1, 5, 4, 5. Sí, ¿qué me quieres, 6? Where's the 7th one? Okay, Mummy, chill, Mummy, chill. Bro, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. ¿Dónde está el 7? Where's the 7th one? Señores y señoritas, ¿dónde está el 7th one? No 7th here. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Dígamelo, por favor, ahorita. ¿Dónde está el número 7? I can't find it. Never mind, found it. Never mind, not found it. Bro, this shit is getting me fucked up. Bro, what the fuck? I can't find it. I'm actually ending myself. Cool. Ich bin eine Katze. Miau, miau. Was ist mit Blink 182? Ich liebe Blink 182. Ich habe ein Tattoo von Blink 182. All the small things. 2, 4, 5, 6. No. Señora. Señora, por favor. Found it. Good morning, Nick. Bye, Mer. What's up? See ya. Okay, I'm doing something, bitch. I'm doing something. Okay. No, Yumi is so rebellious. It's so bad. Like, she literally is so annoying. So annoying. Du fühlst dieselben Mucke wie ich, natürlich. All the small things. She left me roses by the stairs. Surprised that me know she cares. Saying so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Na 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 na. She don't know my name. She don't have the time of day. And I wait, 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 and I wait. I don't care what you think. She let her up and then bro, I'm oh, never mind. Huh? I'm overwhelmed. Okay. 2. Kannst du mir ein Tattoo stechen? Nö. Wenn du mir 100.000 Euro zahlst, 100.000, dann mach ich das. Versprochen. Show the house. Give it a second. It's not done yet. It's not done, guys. If it's done, I'm gonna show you. Okay. Let me just like get the shit straight up. Okay. And now 2 again. No, I don't care what you do. Bro, I remember when I was going back to school, I barely had any viewers on stream. I would always like stream. And my classmates were so supportive. have to give props to them. Like my first classmates were supportive. Then when I changed schools, these ones literally bullied me because of it. And then the ones after that, when I went back to Berlin, they actually fuck with it. Like some of them were like reserved about it, but they didn't like hate on me or anything. Not as far as I know. And then literally while I was in that school, my stream started to pop off. And then I was like hanging with the people that like also were gamers, and they literally fuck with that shit so hard. They literally saw me go from like 10 viewers to literally popping the fuck off. The OGs. Do you have an opinion on a person in a relationship following a lot of models on social media? Well, for me personally, that's... Okay, someone clip this. Do you have an opinion on a person in a relationship following a lot of models on social media? So in my opinion, that's, like I said, everyone has to do that in their relationship the way they want to do it. But I'm going to be honest, for me, I just don't see a reason as to why I do it. Because like as an example, I follow people either out of work purposes on social media or like family and friends. And I just think that there's no reason to do that, because what did you gain out of it? There's obviously just one reason if you follow like models or like OnlyFans creators or whatever on social media, because like you want to see them and like because you probably feel like attracted to them or you find them attractive. And for me, it kind of is the same point as pornography, because I also think that that is like not a red flag, but it's kind of like unnecessary in a relationship, and I view it as cheating. So yeah, it's the same for me. If I would get in a relationship, like there's no need as to why my man's needs to be in everyone's follows. But it's also kind of a thing of like, I don't like as a kind of like what my liking are in men. I don't like a man that is like available for everyone. Does that make sense? I don't like a man that is like out there. I don't like a man that is like reachable for everyone. I like an exclusive man. So that's my opinion. Clip that, guys. Clip it so I can upload it. For the clips, guys. Clip farming. Do they still watch? Well, I don't think my old classmates still watch me. Like, I know Jay sometimes comes in here. Well, they're in here right now, so. But no, I don't think the other ones watch me. I think I had like one of my old coworkers actually come in here sometimes, but they do it like more like randomly and just like out of nowhere. And a lot of times when they come in, I don't even realize it's them, because they've maybe like watched my stream once or twice, and then it's like, bro, I don't even fucking remember their names, you know, what they were on.
You guys are always being annoying?
Yeah.
How annoying?
Very annoying.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You're almost done?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Bella! He sparkles.
Oh yeah? Loca.
Look. Bella, I'm a monster. No, Edward. You're beautiful. No, I'm a killer. Edward, wait. Edward? No, Bella, don't look at me. I'm a monster. I'm confused. Okay. Okay, you just slip it on there. Nice. Edward is shit. Bitch. He's ugly, but he has a nice personality. Scusi? He's ugly, but he has a nice personality. Personality matters, group. And he was a virgin when he met Bella. He was like, for 117 years, I didn't even kiss anyone. And then he found Bella and he was like, oh my God, literally? Oh my God, you're a virgin? Kiss me, bitch. And then they literally fucked, and then she cheated on Edward with literal Jacob dogges, bark bark. And he was still like, bitch, I still love you. I still love you. Like, bitch, if I would have to pick and choose, I would pick the vampire, bitch. What do you mean I can live forever and glitter in the sun? Bitch, I'm a sparkling disco ball They see me rolling and turning, 'cause I glitter like a motherfucking bowling. Yup. And then, bitch, what do you mean I can kill people like that? Like, yes, bitch, nobody is safe from me. And I would make a cult. Like, literally, I would make a cult. I would be like, yes, I'm a cult leader. I always wanted to be a cult leader. Like, low-key, I feel like that's my destination in life. I feel like I was made to be a cult leader, so I low-key want to be a cult leader. And I feel like that would be the perfect entrance for me, you know what I mean? And just imagine me having a special power. Like, yeah, seeing the future, bitch. Flying, bitch. I have wings. Oh my god. Enchantrix. Na 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 na. Literally a wings. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh my god, I literally see people like years later in history talk about how beautiful I was. And I'm like, yeah, bitch, that's me, because I did something that was historically important. Bro, that would be my life. Be fucking for real. Yup. And what the fuck has Jake to offer me that he literally like impregnates into my own child? Pedophile. Incest. The fuck? First of all, like, that's fucking disgusting. Second of all, he stank like dog. Ew. He dirty like dog. Ew. Then on top of that, he low-key got anger issues. He low-key doesn't ask for consent. So he low-key a rapist. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck that bitch. What is he gonna offer me? Getting old and ugly? No, bitch. No, bitch. No gracia. No gracias. No quiero, no nada. No gracias. No, the only thing he can do is he's like fluffy and shit. Like, okay, he's warm, bitch. I don't care. I'm a cat person. Fuck the dogs. I also like dogs, I'm sorry. But like, you can fucking, what do you do with that shit? Pet the dog? Have him shit everywhere? No gracias. You can pet the dog? No gracias. No ma'am, no shmam, no shazam. Okay, wie sagt man literally auf die britische Art? Literally? No. Literally? Literally, de aquí hasta ahí. Literally. Sí, en Shiganagis, en McDonald's, en el YouTube, en el Instagram. Ich habe bis dato nur einmal im Chat geschrieben, mich zu bedanken. Keine Ahnung, ob du dich erinnerst. Wenn nicht, schön, wollte nur sagen, mir geht's immer besser. Du bist die Geilste. Literally. Die Geilste. Mua, Kuss auf deinen Kopf. Kuss hierhin. Genau da. Mua. Siehst du das? Fühlst du das? Mua. Mua. Kuss dahin. Genau dahin. Genau hierhin. Kuss. Why you like this? What do you mean why I'm like this? I'm just speaking the facts. Tell me everything I just said about Edward and Jacob is not literally the truth. Tell me right now. Tell me right the fuck now that it wasn't 100% the truth. Tell me. And what does Jacob have to give me? He can repair motor cars, brum brum, and he lives by his uncle in a little room where barely a bed fits. And where does Edward live? Motherfucker lives all over the world. Motherfucker has a dad that gifted his wife a motherfucking island because he thought of her. Bitch, fuck Jacob. No, Miss Shazam, they're all broke. Bitch, he smell like dog, he look like dog, he feel like dog, he bark like dog, he eat like dog, he gets old like dog, he fluffy now okay, fluffy like dog is like low-key a positive thing, but he like broke like dog. Edward, he got money, he's glittery, he low-key as pale as me, he low-key look like he dying. I love me a man that looks like he's on drugs. Sorry. Had to say it. I had to say it. A man that looks like he's gonna die is like, you know what I mean? But it's like, he rich, he a virgin, he rough like that, he appreciative. No, I'm sorry. Edward just has so many plus. Oh, he a vampire. So what? The other dude is a dog. The other dude turns into a dog. Like that dude could get angry. He has anger issues. He could get angry and literally rip your face off. The way the other dude did it to his wife. Wait. Hey! 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 No! Yumza? Did he hurt you? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I jumped up mid our conversation, but my male cat was trying to fuck my female cat. And I can't let that happen. Because she got sterilized and it feels like rape for her. And I don't want her to feel that way. And I heard her cry. So I ran. Because I'm a good person like that. Yeah. So basically, like I said, fuck Jacob, I'm Team Edward all the way. Wieso kostet Abo auf Handy? Ja, seit paar Monaten. Nur noch auf PC ist nicht mehr so teuer. Oh god, now the other fucker's annoying. You is one horny motherfucker. One choice makes sense, the other one is bestiality. That's what I mean. You're fucking a dog. You're fucking a dog. Literally. Like, literally. Literally. Like, imagine he fucking transforms into a fucking dog while you're having sex. Like, you're literally humping a dog, bro. Ran through. With the other one, you're at least not fucking a dog. You're just fucking a dead corpse. But like the dead corpse at least can give you consent, you know what I mean? Ah, Mann. Bist so eine Süße, Alter. Ich möchte richtig doll küssen. Mua. Mit Umarmung sogar. Und ein bisschen Arschgrapschen. Aber nur mit Consent. Are Legos hard with your level of... With my level of what? Yeah?
She's crying because she doesn't want to hang out with me.
No, you're gonna keep her with you.
I'll bring Hecky out.
No.
Yeah, she gets to chill with you.
Hecky was here like, oh, poor mommy.
Yeah, no, she really hates me.
Yeah, she does.
No, you may stay here. No, Hecky, no.
Bro, Danz is the worst. He's like, oh, she hates me. Yeah, bro, I cannot imagine what it's gonna be like one day when I have children with this man and he's just gonna be like, oh, the kid doesn't like me. Here, take it. Amazing, bro. I'm gonna have all the fucking issue by myself. Yumza, don't even try it. No, don't try it. I'm not the type of bitch you fuck with today. Not today, bitch. Not today. Ich habe extrem Angst vor Berührung. Oh. Guck mal. Ich mach dir eine Hallo-Karte. Ich mach dir eine Hallo-Karte, auf der es aussieht, als würde ich auf deinen Arsch grapschen. Aber auf respektvoll so mäßig. Und ich zeichne das und dann gebe ich es dir. Dann fasse ich dich nicht an. Dab, dab. System gedribbelt. Dragan, hello, ¿cómo estás? Er hält sie wie ein Stofftier. Fangen wir damit gar nicht erst an. Okay. Okay. Did this. Oh, guys, I'm almost done, bitches. I'm almost done. No. Don't cry, Mumi. Don't cry. Not today. Not with me. I can't do this right now. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Yep. Yep, we love consent in here. Man, I just clicked on here and I thought those brown Legos were backwoods. I thought he was getting lit. I don't know what you're saying, but sure. Very annoying always. No, Hecky is so pissed that Yumi's in here. He's like meowing and crying. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. You just gotta you just gotta annoy them back. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Okay. Then this. This. And this. Oh, I hate this so much, guys. I hate this so much. This thing, this like top part, I hate it so much. Because it's one of those like cheap things. Oh my god. We're gonna get Jacob and you can give him long and short hair for your fantasies, guys. They didn't do that with Edward. Look what they do. So it's basically, so you see this like part up here. What they basically do is just you can pick it up. But if Okay, one of my cats actually just took the fattest shit in here. What do you want, booby? I'm sorry, Mamunu. Mamuni. Okay, maybe they want dry food, guys. Come, dry food time. Mamumi. 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 Yeah, okay. Okay, my cat literally taking the biggest fucking dump in my room was not on my list today. Bro, it stank so bad. It stank really fucking bad. Okay, guys, 1 in chat if we make Jacob long-haired. 2 in chat if we make him short-haired. Right now, in chat. Here I have his long hair. His body. He always looks like he's disgusting, bro. Okay. Short hair. And pants. Why make him long? Bro, he looks so ugly with long hair. I just want to see what the short hair looks like. Bro, the short hair looks so much better, you freak bastards. This is the short hair. And this is the long hair. Bro, he looks so... Bro, he looks like a woman. I'm gonna give him the short hair. I'm not listening to none of you guys. Y'all are freaks. Okay. What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay, I think we're building the dog now. The disgusting dog. The dog is the dog. What the dog doing? Oh my god, I can't anymore, guys. I just want this fucking Lego to end. Like, now I'm actually at a point where I'm like, I've been building this shit for over 5 hours now. Like, this should not take that long, to be honest. This should have not taken this long in any type of universe. You're the only one I love. What's going on? Bing, bing. This became a therapy session. Why did it become a therapy session, you freak bastards? It didn't. I say no. No, no. I say yeah. Yeah, yeah. I say freak bastards. You say yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know everyone wanted long hair, but I don't care. Like, he look mad ugly with long hair. Like, it looks ugly. I'm sorry. I don't want him to look that way. That was literally, Jacob with long hair was literally the biggest ick out of them all. Sorry. He looks very loca. Oh, okay. Scream a few times, that will help. No, I'm not a big screamer, to be honest. I don't fuck with that shit. I don't know. I don't like loud. Actually, you know what the funniest shit ever is? Me and Dantes are actually very like, okay, Dantes more than me, but we're both like very, very energetic people on stream. Okay, right now, obviously I'm not. Like, what the fuck? But like in private, we're so fucking calm. Are you mentally ill? Are you stupid? There is nothing. What's wrong with him? Don't say he's real for that. He doesn't even make sense. What the fuck is wrong with him? He just being annoying to be annoying. He's schizo, low key though. Low key. Okay. Okay. Oop. Stop it. Bitch, what the fuck? Okay. You're the only one I love. Bro, I swear I could see some type of face. They're like your cat. Where? Not in my face. Better. You better not say in my face. I don't look like my cat. I maybe look like my female cat, but not like my male cat. Like, be fucking for real. Be fucking for real right now. Like, that's not what you mean, right? I don't look like my cat. I literally said my cat looks like an old Italian man. Oh my god. He has a... Bark, bitches! Yumi is a diva? No, that's so real. An annoying diva. But I love her. Like, every time I call her a bitch or shit like that, like, I literally, like, you can tell that I treat this cat with nothing but love. But, like, she doesn't understand human speaking, so I do appreciate calling her a bitch. But, like, in a good way, you know? Like, she's a cunty bitch. But, like, in a good way. Does it make sense? Probably. Like, it's not an insult. So I don't want to see anyone being like, oh my god, she calls her cat a bitch. Yeah, bitch. I call you bitch as well. Don't take it personal. Don't take it personal. Okay, what is this? What? ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso? Esta cosita, ¿qué es eso? What is this? It really do stank bad in here because of the cat. You're the only one I love. And the plastic, just some random face. No, my cats are schizo. Like, I don't know what they have. Like, but I feel like every cat has that. I feel like every cat has some sort of mental illness. Like, they sometimes just be looking to be looking, you know? Very weird. Not demure. At all. Okay. Okay, I'm making his feet right now. Just woke up, saw Dante streaming, I clicked, looked down, saw Lars streaming, so I switched. You better. You better. You better. I'm funnier. I'm funnier. I told Dante that people were saying that I'm funnier than him, and he was like, no, they don't. And I'm like, yeah, they do. They do. They did in my last stream. And then we were arguing for a whole minute, and then he was like, say that I'm the funniest person ever, and because I'm a good person, I said it. But I didn't mean it. Haha. I didn't mean it, bitch. I lied. Okay, let me put them feet on him. Boom foot. 1 foot, 2 foot. Big foot, 3 foot. Okay, we have 2 feet for the doggus. The dog has 2 feet. Now I need the other 2. What percent of your fan viewers do you think are female men? I can see that online. Like online you can like it shows you, because when you like create an account, they ask you like if you're female, male, diverse, like whatever. And they like, not everyone answers that, of course, but like the people that answer get into my percentage. And currently I have a viewer base that is round about oh, I did something wrong. Wait a second. Oh no. No. Okay. So my viewer base the last time I checked was 82% females. Yup. So I guess it's good for me. Got a lot of bad bitches. Got a lot of bad bitches in my chat. Got a bad bitch in my last start. She be eating me. Don't know the song, sorry. Yeah, I have, like on Twitch, like on Instagram, the percentage of men are higher. On Instagram, I think I have 42% males watching me, if I'm not mistaken. That was at the beginning of the month when I did my stats for my manager, because every beginning of the month I have to do my stats for my manager, like send him my stats so he can like if he if he requests like a sponsorship, like he has my stats, so he don't has to always like ask me for them. And the last time I checked, as long as I know, yeah, that's my percentage. I feel like people think that my viewer base is way higher male than it actually is. It's actually not that high. I used to be way higher, 100%. Back before I was in a relationship with Dantes, like I barely had any female viewers. Like literally, like my female viewers were almost to non-existing. But since I've been with Dantes over the last year and a half, it has like changed drastically. Like literally the month I got in a relationship with Dantes, my viewer base went literally down. Like I literally lost all my viewers, and I had to like rebuild my account completely, because I literally I went from like 800 viewers to 200 viewers. No, I went from 800 viewers to between 70 and 80 viewers. And that was like, it was like that for a couple of months. So for a couple of months, I was like, again, like down in numbers, and I was like not even making 100 euros off of Twitch. So I was not making any money off of Twitch, and I didn't even make enough money in that month to get a payout from Twitch. And you need to like have, I think, like 70 or 100 euros to get a payout from Twitch. And that month I literally went from the month before making roundabout, I think it was like 6 or 8 grand just from Twitch, to not making like any money. So when that happened, I literally like lost it. Not that I lost it, like I didn't go like nuke or anything. I just was like, wow, like that's crazy that the people would only watch me because they knew that I was like single. Because you would think that like if like someone known gets in a relationship, like their relationship partner would probably, because I think that's how people looked at it. I didn't look at it that way, but like I think that's how people viewed it, was like, yo, like he's in a relationship with her, like she's 100% gonna have like she's gonna have like more viewers now. But it was actually the other way around. Like I lost a lot of viewers which wasn't like a bad thing because like I don't need people to watch me just because they want to like jerk off to me or think that they have a chance with me. And like there's probably still people like watching me because they jerk off to me, but it's not like that they think they have a chance with me, you know? Because I feel like a lot of times when you're a female streamer, even though you don't play on thinking that like making people think that that they have a chance with you, they still do. And that was like completely taken away. So yeah, that's kind of like where things went with me. And I had to like rebuild my whole audience. So now my audience is like way, way, way more female than it was before. I haven't talked to one other dude in your chat or Discord. Yeah. People who see me think that I'm a woman. Real. Everyone just thinks everyone in here is a woman. Yeah, all the girls always tell me, oh yeah, I'm sure you have a lot of female viewers. But like every male is like, nah, she probably has a lot of men viewers, but the females are right. The girlies are right. I actually have more girly viewers than male viewers. Like at least on like on my Twitch. Like on Instagram, it always varies from month to month, but yeah. Oh my god, it's a dog! It's a dog. Bark, bark, bitch. Bark, bark. That's crazy. So before the Dantas thing, you had more viewers. Did I understand that right? Yeah. Yeah, before I met Dantas, I had way, way, way more viewers. And after Dantas, it went down. But it has multiple reasons. So the first reason being 100% that I didn't stream as much anymore. So I went to from streaming like every second. No, I actually streamed Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I would stream 5 times a week. And then it went from 5 times to 4 times a week. And then from 4 times to 3 times a week. And like I would still stream, but like people would like unfollow me and shit like that, and just and just not like watch me anymore. And yeah, I don't know, people would just like unsubscribe. I lost a lot of followers on Twitch. The only reason why nowadays I have like a bunch of followers on Twitch is actually because of my drama that I had, like because of the drama that me and Dance were kind of involved in. I gained like a lot of followers off of it. Not that it counts in any sort of way, but that it, like, so people know why I have so many followers. It's not because it's bought or anything. Because like back in the day when I used to have like 800 viewers, I literally had like, I don't know, 30,000 followers on Twitch. Or like even less. I don't even know. I don't remember. But I had 100% like less followers than I have nowadays. So yeah, I don't know. But it mainly happened after I got in a relationship with Dantas. And even Dantas took a big toll. Like Dantas, like as an example, Dantas, the change he had in his viewership from 1 month to another was he went from having average, I think like 4,000 viewers. 1, 2, 3. He went from averaging 4,000 viewers to averaging barely 2,000. And he went from making roundabout like 50 grand to 60 grand a month off of Twitch to not even making 10 grand, which is like still like a big number. I don't know how much he makes nowadays, but it's still like that's very, very crazy. I'm surprised you don't have more. Well, the thing is, I think I could have potentially more viewers if I would put more work into my content. The issue is just that I suffer from depressions, and for me it's mentally and physically very, very hard right now because I have a lot on my mind. Okay. Come here. Come here, tiger. Come.
No, boo boo, you cannot go up there. Stop talking about his balls. Stop. I watch yourself because you're. Why? What do you mean I'm crazy? No, can you please? No. You need to go down. How'd you get into streaming? What made you start? I actually was in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually was in a friendship with someone that did like cosplaying, and I also did cosplaying. And that person was like, "Oh, like you should like I'm starting to stream on Twitch." Because I would stream on TikTok and I would get like 1,000, 2,000 viewers. Because I popped off on TikTok. I went viral, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm now gonna stream on Twitch." So I was like, "Oh, like that sounds fun. So let me try it." So I got myself a Twitch account and I started streaming. And back in the day, like it was like very, very hard to even get viewers to like watch you on Twitch. So I maybe had like, not even kidding you, I maybe had like 20 viewers, which is still like for someone that just started Twitch is still like a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, but it was like not like a life-changing number. Okay. Wait, why is it not working? Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. Why does it not work? Whatever. No one sees it. So I had like around 20 viewers, but I got a lot of followers. And so I started streaming. I didn't really take it that serious because like I said, I wasn't getting that many viewers, but I was like making a bunch of money actually. For the beginning of, I already started making a lot of money because I had a community that was like very financially supportive. And at some point, 2 years ago in January, I actually popped the fuck off because someone posted a clip of me. Bro. What is it? Bro, how does it even fit on there? Bro, these don't even fit on each other. What? What is it, cat? No, this doesn't fit on top. CBA. What is it? What? What do you want? Why is he meowing that badly? Okay, wait. I'm just gonna bring this on here. Wow!
Die kleine Schaukel ist versaut. Betrieben auf den Titanic-Kampern, niemand sind nach Haus. Niemand sind nach Haus.
Hi Laura, the best HCN tutorial the makeup in Spanish that will be great kleiner als 3.
Yo, thank you. Oh, now I get it. Now it makes sense. Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome. Hi. What's up? I love you. That was fast. But yeah, that's how I started streaming, and then it kind of turned into me being really into streaming and really enjoying it, and yeah, I don't know. Then it kind of like turned into like a full-time thingy for me, where when I popped off, I like got some friends that also did streaming, and they did content with me, and that would pop off even more, and then I just like started doing it full-time. And since then, I've been a streamer. Oh my god, guys, it's time. I can make Edward go on Oh my god, that was the best day ever. Oh my god, I can make Bella go on Edward's back. Okay. Okay, how do I put her on there? Oh my god, this is the best shit ever. Bella! How can I make him go on the fucking thing? How can I make him grab this? How can he grab it? Oh my god, look, they're sitting on the fucking dumbass tree, bro. Ella, where have you been, Luca? Look at this. Look, they're on the fucking tree, bro. They're on the tree. How amazing is that? Okay, I need Carly and Rose. I'm gonna place them now on this fucking thing. Where can I place her? I want to place her in like the fucking... No, I can't place her there. I can place her here. You know that scene where Rose is like on the fucking balcony and then Bella comes and she's like, I would have never chosen this for myself. And then Charlie comes and Charlie's like, what the fuck's happening? And she's standing behind her dad because she's a goat like that. Bro, turn your fucking head around, Alice. Alice, bro, please. I know Jesper's not here. Get your shit together, bitch. And he's in the back of the truck. I love you too, Xella. If you're a woman, I love you. If you're not, I don't. Okay, let me get the dad in here. Oh my god, the dad is in the Lego car. Is that amazing? What a beautiful day to be alive, guys. Alive. Look, I'm gonna show you guys. I put Jacob in the back of the truck and the dad is in there. Oh my god, Charlie! Brum, brum, brum. Yeah. And then we have the wolf. Ooh. Okay, guys. So this is the finished piece. So we have Bella and Edward ringling and dingling in the back of this shit. Like, they're literally just like, she's like humping him. And then we have Mr. Carly opening the door because they are coming. Ooga booga. And then we have Alice because she's the bad bitch. And then we have Rose up there because she's like, she hates her life because she wants to jumbo. And then we have him, like the dog. What the dog doing? Okay, stop. So this is finished. Oh my god, I literally placed them all so beautifully. Yeah, the dog kind of looks ugly, not gonna be on. I'm not gonna lie. The dog low-key looks ugly. Like, look at this dog, bro. Bark. The eyes. Yo, my name is Jake. My name is Jake, bro. My name is Jake. Low-key looks like he on the spectrum. But like in a cute way. Okay. We have this finished. Oh my goodness. That was like a burden to me. Oof. Why bro wearing sneakers? Bro, he just got the new Yeezys. What do you mean? The new fit. And he can even bark. 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 Okay. Isn't Draco more darker? Excuse me? But why you hate her now? I want the scoliosis dog. Doesn't have scoliosis. Snooze, what's up? Okay, guys. Okay, yeah, I'm actually gonna go offline. My back hurts. So guys, thank you for this long ass stream. Yeah, guys, you're literally the goats. Like, literally, love you guys. So yeah, we're gonna see each other again tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna actually do a gaming stream, and we're gonna do a gaming stream and a cosplay stream. Finally, I'm actually thinking about if we should play the game that I showed you guys today on Steam. I think that would be a really good idea. So I'm pretty sure that we're gonna do that, and that we're gonna cosplay. So we're gonna see. And yes, guys, also I brought a new YouTube video out, so I'd appreciate if you all would go over there and just leave some love, because my video, bro, please, it didn't move, sorry. Yeah, I posted a new video, and there's gonna be a new video up to on Saturday, yeah. So every Monday, Wednesday, every Wednesday, and every Saturday there's gonna be YouTube videos now. So I'm gonna post 2 YouTube videos a week, and as well everyday shorts. So leave some love there. Also, our short that we posted today is almost at 10,000 views. And yes, guys, so that's gonna happen. And on top of that, there's gonna be some funny ass videos coming soon. I have some cool shit that I like filmed, so I think it's gonna go crazy. So check out my YouTube. We're almost at 54,000, so almost 55,000, so basically almost 60,000, which means almost 100,000. So yeah, we're gonna stream tomorrow. If you want to know when we're going live, check out !Discord. If you want to see more content, !YouTube. And if you want to see even more content, Insta. So thank you so much for coming by, guys. I love you guys a lot. Thank you for all the subbies, all the follows, and all the biddies. And we're gonna see each other again tomorrow. Bye.